the stream. And once again, I think I have to change some sound stuff. Man, I tell you what, guys, it's so frustrating because the sound always changes the setting on its own. There you go. I had to turn the microphone up. I don't know why it keeps changing that. Maybe I'm accidentally hitting a button that I don't realize I'm hitting. I'm not sure. But I mean, we got that all sorted out now. Great to see you guys just connecting to our TikTok stream as well. We are live on stream as well. Oh, there you go. That was quick. Yeah, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok today. So very big welcome. And all right, looks like we are just about good to go. And yeah, as I said, I can't thank you enough for being in here, you legends. We got some good games today, guys. Hey, God, Shorty Lamoth, J-Bird, we're going to warm up with one of my OGs, Zelda II. Then we're going to do Power Rangers movie. And then we're going to do a sweet horror game called Pools, which will be our second time playing the game. And I actually just have to clean my controller if you'll give me a second. I don't know, something just came on my controller. It's all sticky. What did I put on my controller? I don't know. I'm just giving it a bit of a clean. Anyway, there you go. That feels a little bit less sticky now. Oh my gosh, all over the place here. That's all right. We're getting started now. How you going, Darth? Good to see you. Darth wants to know how I'm doing. This Sluzzy's doing very well. Thank you for asking. This Sluzzy's doing very well. Yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic too, buddy. I've had a good start to the day. I've had some pancakes for breakfast. So Moe made some pancakes. So I think I'm ready for a big day. Yes, what about you, Darth? What did you have yourself for dinner? Still waiting to wake up a little bit. I will have my second coffee pretty soon. How you going, Union? Thank you so much for the like, by the way. Appreciate that. As I said, lots of cool games. Don't forget, tomorrow is our 4th of July celebration. So that's going to be really, really exciting, actually. Hope you guys are looking forward to 4th of July. And, yeah. I wonder even how busy we're going to be tonight. I just realized everyone's starting their 4th of July celebrations early, aren't they? Hope you're doing great, Moyo. Thank you for coming in. I forgot to put the air conditioning on. I'm wondering why it's hot as balls in here. Didn't put the air conditioning on, Ricky dickhead. There you go. It's hot as balls in here, guys. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So you just had to have a chair stream for 2 seconds. My bad. Alright, we're back. How you going, Gerardo? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm knocking all my stuff now, too. Oh, I'm having a great start to the day. Oh, how you going, David Brown? David Brown in his gown. How you doing? That's all I got. I'm usually a lot better at rhyming than that. How you going, Big Mike? Good to see you. Yeah, you had ravioli and garlic. Oh, that sounds delightful, actually. I haven't had ravioli in ages. They make these kits in Australia where you can get like a big cup of ravioli and the sauce, and all you need to do is stir it together very quickly in a saucepan, and you pretty much got instant fresh ravioli. I forgot what they're called, but they're good. Yeah. So, yeah, man, those kits, I forgot what the name of the brand is, but they're pretty good kits. I think they also do, like, lasagna and garlic bread and all that, too. It's kind of like the El Paso of Italian food, you know? Hey, going, Zero, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You just got watching Totally Funny Animals. Bruh, you know what? That's probably the easiest way to make a viral YouTube I mean, yeah, dude. Animal videos will always go viral no matter what, eh? Like, bro. If you just want to make something that's gonna, like, be popular and you don't care about the substance sides of things, man, you know, dive on TikTok and frickin' just get a whole pile of funny animal videos together and just frickin' repost them on YouTube. There you go. For more business ideas, visit onecoinonly.com. We got a big shout out to Hombre Lobo Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. So how you doing today, Zero? You well? As I said, just forgive me for the next 10-15 minutes. I am waking up a little bit still. Yeah, how you going? We got M. Floyd in here too. Hombre Lobo, Steve, lovely to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Da-da-da-dang, dang, 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 ba-dang, dang, my wang. I'm glad you're doing good, sir. Oh my gosh. Hey, we got Old Fox in here too. How... God, I wish I'd stop getting these random ass encounters for a second, hey? Asshole. You did 1,600 steps today, Johnny says. Where did you go today that you were walking that much? I tell you what, if you did 16,000 steps at your work, then your boss better be giving you a pay rise. That's all I got to say. If that's how many steps you did at your work, your boss needs to give you a pay rise. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man, congratulations, bro. You went to the Walmart today? I mean that's cool, I guess. I mean, is Walmart really that exciting an excursion? I don't... Oh gosh, the weather was perfect, overcast, not hot at all. That's nice. It's probably the calm before the storm. I know you're about to go into the brunt of summer pretty soon. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh dude, this is so fucking annoying. Die already. Jeez, that's so fucking annoying. Alright, here we go. We got this. We better just grab this first. Oh, really? Really, really? Yeah, alright. How you going, Jarek? Good to see you. You're not really, you got what you need to get. That's a good thing about dudes, hey? Like when dudes want to go shopping, let's just say you need to buy a game, some clothes, and some food. A guy will go to the game shop. Maybe, I'll admit at the game shop, maybe we window shop a little bit longer, but we'll get what we need. We'll go to the clothes shop, get what we need. We'll go to the grocery store, get what we need, then we go home. You go shopping with a woman, however, oh my gosh, it's a day-long excursion. My only condition, if I go and have a long shopping session with Moe or something, is we eat first. And as long as I eat, I don't care if she looks at 100 shops before we leave, as long as my belly is full, because then I brace myself for it, you know? Yes. How you going, Mitch? It's wonderful to see you. Steve says I walk 5 miles a day as a grocery store manager. Not uncommon for retail and grocery. Yeah, of course, of course. But man, that's incredible. But you know, you're in great shape because you also have the discipline to work out and not shovel food in your mouth. So you're in incredibly good shape, sir. Como's Mrs. Love shopping in the States. I bet she did. I bet she did. Oh gosh. Let's keep going. Hey, so Hombre Lobo says it's balls hot in the States. Well, I mean, it probably... So on the East Coast, it's pretty hot right now, is it? There's one game you cover. As I said, we're warming up with my big gun. I felt really, really bad. I was so well-intentioned yesterday, guys. Like, seriously. I'm going to be 100 with you guys. I was so well-intentioned when I put on Cuphead yesterday. Because in my heart of hearts, I honestly thought I was going to go better than what I did at Cuphead, hey? Like, we got to the 3rd island, and we did beat a boss on the 3rd island, which is not something I generally do. So, I mean, it was a small improvement, but it wasn't that substantial improvement that I was looking for this time, unfortunately, and I do apologize that I got stuck for nearly an hour on one of the bosses. It was incredibly humbling. Yeah. I don't know what else to add to that, my bad. Just one of those things, I guess, eh? Anyway. Dang. Da-da-da-dang, da-dang. Alright, I'm gonna back out and come back in a sec. Just for one more XP farm, and that will be it. It was all good, Rick. Cuphead was fun to see. I don't know. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great, Dusty Cornbread. Congratulations on such a long streak, bro. Appreciate it. Dang, 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 da, dang. Touching my big wang, 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 wang. Oh. You walk so much, the dog's been sleeping for 2 hours. Yeah, the dogs here are constantly running to the farm and back, and a return trip to the farm is about 3 kilometers. So the dogs here are either running around or constantly napping. That happens a lot too. Steve says, Rick, you're a ninja at this game. Well, I did need a game to give me my confidence back today. Whenever you have a bad stream, you need to play one of your big hitters, bro. How you going, George? Wonderful to see you. What's that? What the hell's that? What's that? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize there was like something playing in the background. There was like a TikTok video playing in the background. I didn't even realize. Yes. Yeah, did that only just come through? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't happening earlier. Yeah, that was odd, wasn't it? Yeah, there was like a TikTok video coming through. Do you do that all the time? You can tell I'm such a TikTok noob. You thought Pagan Min was doing house visits for a second. Yeah, nah. He just wants what's best for us all. You know, what's funny is, let me just back out and come back in one more time. No, what's really funny, as I said, this will be the last of the grind, guys. As I said, you just grind in the first dungeon, so you don't need to do it again later, so... No, what was really funny is, the first 3 days we came back to the village, 3 mornings in a row we had propaganda radio, and then we haven't heard him since. I haven't heard him in ages. I've almost forgotten about it. It's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks since we've had it. But the first 3 mornings in a row when I got back, we had it. How you going, Darth Katie? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Flood City, as well? Good to see you. As I said, after we're done on this stream, I'm going to be planning our 4th of July celebrations. So you guys know I've got Budweiser in my fridge. I got Budweiser. That's the only American beer I could find. Don't hold it against me. I'm drinking Budweiser for 4th of July, everyone. With that! Yes. Yes. With that! That's what I wanted. Now we can continue. Fantastic. There it is. That was the lottery ticket. Now we can just play the game normal. Budweiser's actually your favorite beer. Oh, really? Oh, there you go. I mean, someone in here actually does like Bud. You're probably like the first person to tell me that. Is Budweiser like ordering a Foster's in Australia? Probably Budweiser probably like ordering a VB or something. Yes. Be sure to leave beers and an eagle out so Kurt Angle brings yeah. Yeah. Well, absolutely. So Nigel says, full disclosure, I like Budweiser with black card. So you put Ribena in your Budweiser. Bro, I never... Love that Ribena, straight from the heart. Remember the commercials? That might have been the Aussie commercial. I remember when Ribena in the late 80s, early 90s was like the #1 popular, like when kids wanted a bougie drink, they got Ribena. Ribena was like one of the most popular drinks for kids in the late 80s, early 90s. And then I think the company became under fire for lying about the amount of vitamin C in their drink. And then it was just all downhill. How you going, Captain BS? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. George says used to drink Budweiser, switched to Miller Lite. I'm wondering if that was around 2020, and I'll just leave it at that. Who else have we got? Do you think Foster's is too fancy for you because it's imported? Well, I'll admit, when I bought Budweiser for the 4th of July stream, that was more expensive because it's an imported beer here, obviously. Well, I never hated Bud. Like, as I said, on the Gold Coast at, like, Fisho's back in the day, I remember at one point you could get a bucket of Buds for, like, 20 bucks. They do a Budweiser promotion. I think it was at Fisho's. So, Captain BS says, oh, you know what, I appreciate the encouragement, but it really wasn't. If I felt like I did a good job of Cuphead last night, I probably wouldn't be playing Zelda 2 today, hey. I feel like a shit cunny right now, everybody. Alright, there we go, we're gonna do that. But I appreciate it, though. I know you mean it when you say it. Hey, God, Scotty, good to see you. You drink the Natty Daddy because it's almost like Daddy Yankee. You could just drink gasoline or sniff petrol because it's like, sounds like gasolina. That's terrible, don't do that. Here in the 90s, UK, Nesquik, milkshake mix. Oh yeah, no, Nesquik was just as popular. Nestle Nesquik's just as, yeah. You're either, yeah. Kids had like Quick and Milo in the cupboards. Pretty much all Australian kids. But yeah, obviously if you're a little bit harder to do, like it was a bit more of a... Because you know, getting those things are kind of a luxury, you're right. That's true, these are little things you take for granted as a kid, aren't you? Because, you know, having a cupboard full of Milo and Quick, when there's bills to be paid and like actual proper food to buy, these are luxuries, aren't they? But yeah, no, I had them. Well, Australia got bounced in the World Cup, which means in one more merciful hour, my World Cup is over too. So tight. Jeez, I bet that's been busy for you, bro. I feel ya. I bet that's been busy. We're almost out of here, guys. Thank you for the patience. As I said, I always just spend that extra grind time in the beginning. Patrick, thank you, man. You said Strawberry Quick was the best of the metal can. Bro, I love the Strawberry Quick. What my earliest memory of drinking Quick was when I was about 2.5 years old. And, yeah, I had Strawberry Quick. Strawberry Quick's like one of my earliest memories. By the way, Patrick, thank you for the $2 super chat. Let me just get in here. Dude, I can't get in there. Jeez, that was cutting a bit close, wasn't it? Oh, fuck yeah, look at that. We're gonna do this, man. And congratulations for becoming a soldier again, too, you legend. Thank you for jumping over on the YouTube side. I had to shake your hand, sir.
You son of a bitch.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very, very, very much. Looking forward to getting a game on for you for whatever Wednesday this week. Let me just... Scotty, I'm doing good, by the way, over on TikTok. Thank you very much. Forgive me, guys. I'm just still trying to get my eye in. She coming back for a visit? Who's that? You got your regional manager that no offense to your team. I find that very, very passive-aggressive. Because if you like no offense, it always follows something that's offensive, right? I think your regional manager's not a very good communicator. I think if your regional manager was a really good communicator, she would have straight up said what you guys are doing that's great, what could be improved on, and done something a bit more motivating. If she did the whole no offense thing, nah, fuck that bitch. Yeah, I don't know. That's terrible communication for someone in that role, I think. Yeah, that's terrible. That's actually really, really bad. How you going, Daryl? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that's like really, really bad, actually. Yeah, no, that's like very unprofessional, passive-aggressive talk, I think. Yeah, I did, so I'll acknowledge, Captain BS, that Cuphead was definitely an improvement. But not as much as I hoped, bro. Not as much as I hoped. It just is what it is. I expected more. Yeah, it is what it is. If I've missed any comments, guys, just copy and paste again. I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. I'm just all over the shop today. But there we go. Yeah. Back with chips and treats. That's the spirit. Lol, slaps and beans, bro. Yes. No, next week I'll do that for you for, I can't believe you knew I had that game. That's crazy. You know, I've not really played it, but I do own it. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, tomorrow being 4th of July, we got Budweiser's. We're gonna have hot dogs, burgers. We're gonna do all the American foods, guys, as well as Budweiser for our. And also, look, you know what? Tomorrow, I don't care if we're here for 4 hours, 8 hours, 15 hours, whatever. But the cap is gonna be 18 hours tomorrow. Just to make 4th of July feel a little bit extra special. If we don't use the cap, that's fine, but the option's there. So it's going to be 18 hours tomorrow. There's going to be Budweiser's. Every time there's a time extension, I'll be having a small glass of Budweiser. And, yeah, just going to have fun. I'm going to do a lot of American-centric games in the beginning. You know, like your Rambos, your Contras, your G.I. Joes, your Bro Forces, all that kind of stuff. And, yeah. Should be good. So we're gonna get pre-made hot dogs from the 7-Eleven that we can just microwave, George. We're gonna do it the simple way. So we'll see what hot dogs they have available, but we're gonna get, like, the pre-made hot dogs. They'll probably be a little bit on the bougie side. There's like meatball hot dogs, chicken hot dogs. I think they have regular hot dogs too. We'll just see what they got. Yeah. Bought an all beef footlong hot dogs to the grill. Oh yeah, dude, you're not gonna get beef hot dogs here. To keep the price down, they're all pork here. They're all pork here. Yeah, Budweiser for the win. Yeah, man, we're gonna... Bro, I haven't done a drunk stream in probably, like, since New Year, actually, or probably just after New Year. So, yeah. It's a little bit irresponsible of me, but it's a special occasion. I just think the best way to communicate is to say what the person's doing well and then what can be improved on. And delivering it in a friendly, professional, but yet neutral sort of like, you know. I don't know. I mean, geez, man, you would think if someone was in a middle management role, they would have at least been trained how to communicate. Yeah. But then we got we're gonna do instant burgers. Keep in mind, we are in the village, population of 2,000, right? But we do have a 7-Eleven with American foods. And I'm gonna do my best. But the village, it's the village. It's usually Isan food here, everybody. Alright, let's keep it going. I got everything I needed in there, don't I? I always get paranoid I'm gonna miss something. All beef is the only way to go for hot dogs. Usually in Australia I eat pork hot dogs, to be honest. Like, if I go to a proper hot dog place, they'll serve it on a beef sausage. But if I'm making them from the supermarket, I'm usually getting pork sausages, usually. And so, well, there you go, Patrick. You're gonna start making Moe very jealous, sir. I appreciate it. I'm just glad that you enjoy what we do, my friend. Yeah, I know what a Nathan's is. I first heard about Nathan's when I saw Hugh Grant get interviewed. And he said he loved them, but didn't realize you're only supposed to eat one at a time. Apparently, if you eat, like, more than one Nathan's, you better have a bathroom handy, because apparently they're like a colon cleanse. So Hugh Grant says I remember he said that he got a Nathan's and he loved it so much he ate a bunch. And he only just made it to a toilet in time. Yeah, apparently they give you the runs. Yeah, we watched last year's Joey Chestnut last year, actually. Moe and I were outside yesterday. And what was it? Was it last year that Joey Chestnut ate 71 hot dogs? He was really annoyed because he wanted to break another record. I think last year he got 71, didn't he? The hot dog eating contest starts in 14 hours, sure. Let me know how many hot dogs Joey Chestnut eats this year. Yes. Yeah, I think last year it was 71. But his second place was like 20-something hot dogs away from him, though. Like, he's just like a monster, that guy. I think fourth place was like Matt Stoney, and Matt Stoney had eaten 30 less than him. Yeah, Hugh Grant plays the role of, like, bumbling upper class born into money, because he never usually acts like he's very intelligent, hey. Who's the Black Widow? What's the real name of the Black Widow? I probably know who you're talking about. There's a couple ladies that know how to eat, like, a lot of food too. Raina Huang and, although she eats more than just food, but the less I say about that, the better. And, who's the other one? There's that other girl, half Asian girl, what's her name? There's actually both of the girls that eat a lot of food are actually half American Asian, actually. Who's the other one again? Alright, we got the... Oh, I forgot to get the life spell. Sorry, guys, I have to go back. Dude, I remember when I had my McDonald's review, and I remember how overworked and underpaid I was. When I say overworked, I don't mean like hard work. I mean all the extra hours I did for no extra pay, because like overtime was expected back then. And, you know, like I'd be rostered for 40 hours and might work 50, for example, for no extra money. And it was expected. You know, you're lucky to have a job, you know, one of these places. And I remember I got my performance review thinking I'd get a bunch of compliments because all the extra work I did. And my performance review was mainly, you're not doing this, you're not doing this, you're not doing this. I was just like, fuck you, asshole. You heard that there's tension in WWE between some of the stars fighting in the top position? Oh, over the years, that's kind of always been a thing, guys. Like, if you go back to the Attitude Era, that was really common. In recent history, I haven't heard it being a problem, but I'm actually not surprised, and I'll tell you why I'm not surprised, Zemo. I don't think the upper mid-card and main event scene has been this stacked for a very long time. So I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner, to be honest. Well, she seems very nice, to be fair, George, but she is a dirty one. I've seen what she gets up to. Look, again, she seems very nice, just a hoe. It just is what it is, and the world keeps spinning. There's also that girl in the UK. What's her name? Leah. Damn, that chick knows how to eat too. Hey, that chick also knows how to eat. Who's that Leah food challenge chick from the UK? Did you get the life spell? No, jeez, what am I doing? Why do I keep missing it? I don't know what guys, I'm getting distracted. Again, I'm not entirely awake. Don't worry, I got my coffee here, guys. I'll wake up soon. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's a big help. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me today. It is what it is, right? But, yeah. Yes. So where am I supposed to, where is it? I guess it's this one that I'm supposed to go in. This one here. Oh, okay, no, not that one. Dude, I've forgotten this town. Dude, has it been that long since I've played Zelda 2 that I've forgotten where it is? Here we go, we're gonna get the mirror. Alright, now we can get out. Oh yeah, so she's gonna take me in there now we get the life spell. Alright, that's all good, we got it. Oh, once again, everyone, thank you for being here. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the thumbs up button, give us a follow. We are going to be here for about... Well, I could give you about 4.5 hours today, guys. I'm going to give you about 4.5 hours today. And then tomorrow is the big one. Tomorrow could be 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 18 hours. You never know, hey? But we're going to have such a massive 4th of July tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, guy Lawrence, good to see you over on the... Is that the Lawrence? I think it is the Lawrence, actually. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm surprised you're not on YouTube today. Yes, good to see, man. Thank you for the donut. Is that for my ass so I sit comfortably? Lawrence just sent me an ass donut over on TikTok, everybody. An ass donut. Yes. And a rose too. Well, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not a rose kind of guy. I'm into tulips. Thank you, dude. It's really kind to send all those diamonds, bro. Look at that. I'm getting sent roses, everybody. But word of advice: if you want to earn 1 coin only's heart, do what Moe does and just get me food. You don't need to send me flowers, just get me food, everybody. Moe knows the secret. She likes to keep my belly full. So, just food. Yes. Lawrence, you're really spoiling me, dude. Thanks a lot, man. That's a lot of diamonds. We're gonna do this for you, man. I appreciate ya. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of people out there that earn their management position, but like you said, the one that gives gobbies for their position is the one that ruins it for everybody else, eh? Pretty much. Yeah. What are we gonna do? No, we're just gonna keep... No, I'm just gonna... Oh, what am I doing? Best rhetorical question. What was the name of that? Ninja Commando. That was Ninja Commando, and I think that was Mikey Bell a week and a half ago. So there's like, there's 2 ninja games, I think, on SNK Neo Geo. One's Ninja Commando, which is the one I think that Mikey picked. And I think the other one is Ninja Combat, which is like a beat 'em up. How you going, JR? Good lamb. Lawrence is still going. Bro, my dude. There you go. I appreciate that. You know what the plus side is when you get $1, $2 on TikTok? That's an instant tip, so you can go out and get Isan sausages. I do like Isan sausages. Thank you, my dude. I am going to the markets tonight, you know. I don't know if we're going to film anything or yet. I am actually overdue to put something on the One Trip Only page. It's just we've been boring in the village, eh? It's just, it's so easy to make content in the city. In the village, there's not a whole lot to show, but we'll make some stuff soon. We might go for a walk on the farm today. Yes, here we go. So what are we going to do now? Oh no, we'll just keep going. Did I get that key? Please tell me I got the key. I got the key, I got the secret. I got the key, I got the secret, I got the key. Alright, we did it. You gotta love 90s EDM. Anyone else love 90s EDM? Bro, I wish part of me wishes I was like 55, not 45. And then I would have been able to DJ in the height of the 90s. Because, you know, I didn't get into DJ until the early 2000s. Bro, man, I would have loved to have DJ'd in the 90s. And also, DJing 10 years prior would have been worth a damn. Because it would have been a lot harder to do back then. You know, when I first started DJing, I used to get all the back in my day stories, how I had to carry records around and shit. I'm like, okay, boomer. But then I started doing the back in my day stories because kids were just bringing their USB sticks to gigs. back in my day. Yeah. Dude, so, you know, when I got into DJing, Delirium Silence was still getting played all the time. But it was already a few years old by then, so it was, like, not a main set banger. It was sort of like, you know, a filler track at that point. But yeah, when I first got into DJing, that was still getting played. My favorite version of that is the Tiesto Escape mix. It slaps. You know, when I first started DJing, people were still following DJs around. Like, before I even earned it, man, I had so many people in, like, the mid-2000s come out just because they knew that I was DJing. But then by about 2009, when Facebook got really popular, it became more about keeping up with appearances, and then it really, really changed. So, yeah, things got a lot different. Not to mention the fact that, you know, we had that big worldwide recession. And then after 2009, it just wasn't really the same. It was still fun for another few years, but, yeah. I at least got a time period where it was really good, though. No regrets. Oh, damn it. Oakenford, yeah. Well, my all-time favourite Paul Oakenford song is Southern Sun. I mean, that song just slaps. Did you ever do live DJ sessions on Instagram? Yeah, I've done live DJing on Twitch before, and but you can't because of copyright. As I said, if Nigel and I can get a whole pile of these, like, AI tracks together, we'll DJ those because I won't get a strike, you know what I mean? Also, We did do a game called DJ Simulator about it. I think the last time we did that was a year ago, but we actually have a game called DJ Simulator. And it's the closest to the real thing I've ever played. It's actually like using the software I used when I was at gigs. And so there's this DJ Simulator on Steam. It's like a one development game, you know. It's a bit you know, graphically the quality's not that good, but it's a good DJ sim. Yeah, it's okay, brother. It just is what it is. As technology and everything changes, everything's just streamlined now. It feels like most media these days is like the equivalent of an instant camera. It's designed to be consumed and then on to the next one. So everything's very disposable now. So it's like a Fuji instant camera media now. You remember those Fuji instant cameras back in the day? Yeah. I'll say that DJ sim that I played, Nigel, no word of a lie, was about 80% accurate to the real thing. About 80%. It was a little bit more streamlined. It was probably about 80% accurate. You will not be able to play the game properly unless you've had at least a couple DJ lessons. It's, yeah, if you don't know basic beat and bar structure, you're going to struggle. Anyway. Dang, 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 dang. You know how to count music due to your jump roping? That will certainly help. Yeah, but you either got it or you're not. You'd be surprised at how many people don't understand basic music structure. How you going, Payron? Good to see you. Well, I mean, you know, 4 beats make a bar. Usually 8 to 16 beats make an intro for like an EDM track. 8 bars generally for a hip hop track if you've got an extended mix. Just it's all basic arithmetic. But then you also have to have some rhythm as well, which is the catch, isn't it? How you going, C-Sub? Good to see you back, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Oh man, enjoy, brother. I'll be enjoying my Budweisers tomorrow. You'd rather have a root beer than real alcohol? I nearly bought a can of A&W the other day, but I didn't because I didn't have any ice cream to put in. If I get a can of A&W, I want to be able to put a scoop of ice cream in it. There's a long dungeon. Like, this is only the second dungeon, and it's like one of the longest in the game, eh? It's a long dungeon, this one. What gaming character do I think would make a good DJ? That's a good question. Probably Yuna from Final Fantasy X2, I reckon. Or actually, Riku, actually. Yuna's the pop star. Get Riku to DJ from Final Fantasy X2. There you go. Probably Riku. I don't know, you just put me on the spot there. I had to come up with something. Yes. I'm just trying to level up a few more times, guys. I'm a little bit backwards here. Alright, no, fair enough. We do need to do a little grinding here. Oh, dude, did I go the wrong way? Fuck, what's wrong with you, Rick? Don't ask that question. Answer that question. It's rhetorical. Ugh. Yeah, so John says I distracted you. Well, stop distracting me then, you fuck. Just kidding, John. Hey, I'll watch Ori play stuff. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Gosh, the grinding's annoying. It's alright. You're thinking Skate from Streets of Rage. Oh, that's a good pick too. That's a good pick too. Yeah, that is a good pick. Did you guys see my YouTube short the other day for that game, Dead as Disco? Oh my god, that game's nuts. I actually want to play that ASAP, but I think that's a morning stream game only, just simply for the fact that it's so intense, and I won't be able to play the game with a busy chat. But that, oh my god. What a game, man. I've owned that game for a month and I only just tried it the other day, and it's so sick. Dude, oh, it's so good. I'm just gonna kill another 3 of these and then I might be okay, guys. Yeah, Dead as Disco. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, another 2 and we're good to go, I think. There we go, and then we're about to upgrade to another sword here, so... The goal is to have a number 6 sword by the time we're done with this dungeon. Might just do one more for good luck after this. One more for good luck might be the ticket. One more for good luck. There it is. One more for good luck. It'll take a lot less longer now that we're a number 5. Alright, let's get out of here. You've all been very patient. Fuck, I hate grinding in these games, eh? I mean, you gotta do it, but it's the same when we play Symphony of the Night, right? You gotta do it. Right, there it is. Dang da da dang da dang da 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 dang da dang. Alright. How's everything going with you, Mikey? You well? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, boom. That'll solve a lot of life's problems. I'm glad you're well. Alright. Oh, dude. Oh, well, that sucks. Ba-bow. Alright, let's try again. I grinded Palace 1 and 2 and then... well, I mean, hey, you know the game better than me, so... The UK pubs are extending the drinking hours to 5 AM on Sunday and Monday because of the football. I didn't even realise the UK... So, was it 3 AM beforehand, was it? I didn't even realise the UK was even 3 AM. It seems like most countries in the world are reducing the drinking hours. It seems like it. I guess I can understand why, when you got all the old people walking the street at 5 AM and they're bumping into all the bumbling drunk people. It's probably not very good for society, I guess. Well, that's partly true, Josh. If you're in the party zones like Fortitude Valley, you get till 3 AM. But yeah, in the suburbs, it's 2 AM, it is. 2 AM in the suburbs, 3 AM in the party zones. It's so freaking confusing. I mean, what classes is a party zone, eh? But, you know. Yes. Yeah, but if you're in a suburban pub in Australia, 2 AM, get the fuck out. Josh says the party zone's wherever I set foot. There you go. There you go. Just gonna collect a few more things. Dang da dang, dang da dang, dang da dang, my big wang. Dang 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 da dang, dang da dang, my big wang, wang wang. Ba dang da dang 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 dang, big fat wang. Just going up here to get the money bag and then we'll go back down. How you going, Ayat? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So what games kicked your ass as a kid but you dominated as an adult? It's usually the opposite for me. There's usually games I was good at as a kid that I'm not good at as an adult. But some games that I'm a lot better at now as an adult include Mega Man 2 and 3. I'm not saying I'm good at those. Contra, Mega Man 2 and 3 I'm better at now. Better at, not good at. There's a difference, for the record. Mega Man 2 and 3, Contra. Sonic I'm better at now than when I was a kid. I was pretty hopeless at... You know, if I wanted to beat Sonic as a kid, I had to use the cheat codes. So Simon's Quest, Sonic, Mega Man 2 and 3, Contra. There are a couple. I think I'm better at Metroid 1 now, too. Kid Icarus I was always good at, but I always dominated Kid Icarus from a young age. Funnily enough. Yes. Do I think it'll be Gunter and Nick Aldis? I'm thinking so. Please don't spoil SmackDown for me, though. I'm going to watch SmackDown with Moe once we're done. I appreciate it if you didn't spoil SmackDown. It's like SmackDown's like a date day. You haven't seen SmackDown, you're just guessing. I think putting 2 and 2 together there is perfectly fine. I forgot to get all this stuff. I've never been good at Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden. Feel that instant kill. That's all right. Oh gosh. What about you, Captain BS? I mean, I'm going to return the question to you. So time to return the question to you, bud. Dang, 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 big wang, da da dang, da da dang, da dang. Come on, guys, you know the Wang lyrics. Oh, you mean Codename Viper? I know what that game is. I know what that game is. I know what that game is. Codename Viper. Yes, that is pretty hard. I've done that for Whatever Wednesday before. I think I lasted like 5 minutes. Well, one of many 5-minute Whatever Wednesday games. Hello, beautiful. Yes. Nice to see you. Molly made me some lovely pancakes for breakfast today. I love her. Thank you, babe. They were delicious. Yes. Doesn't matter how you did them as long as you did them. There you go. Aussie Josh says a big good morning. Very wet out. Is it really? Yeah, it's been raining all morning. It literally just stopped when I woke up. Hopefully we haven't had any power issues for a couple days. Hopefully today we're good too. Yeah, we don't have to walk in the market tonight. Yeah, just go 7-Eleven. If it's dry enough, we'll just go 7-Eleven. Yeah. If it's too wet today, babe, just drive up tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. See how we feel this afternoon. Maybe still get a drink. Yeah. We're planning our afternoon, everybody. Already planning our date day. Whatever happened to being spontaneous? Like in the Truman Show. Oh gosh. We did watch the Truman Show last night. Dude, that's made its way into my top 10 movies, I think, hey. I love Truman Show. Hey, how you going, Fatal Wraith? It's super loud with fireworks here, so I thought I'd watch your stream. Hope you're having a good... Man, it's nice to see you, Fatal Wraith. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. I hope you're well, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're still always here every day, my friend. Every day. We're always here. I think the Truman Show is one of those unique shows that has aged like a fine wine. You know, it's one of those things that's probably more relevant now than when it came out. Like, it literally predicted the future in a lot of things. And, you know, when it first came out, it was kind of like, okay, a dystopian movie. But I think it's, I think it's a lot more profound now after everything that's happened in the last 30 years. Because since the movie came out, we've had, like, the metaverse, we've had social media, we've had reality TV. We've had, well, I don't want to go too deep into it, because, you know, we're going to keep the stream lighthearted, but lots of other things. And I'm like, damn, this movie's so relevant. Yeah. But no, I love it. It's such a good film. And there we go, Sweaty Carb. Thank you so much for the follow. There you go. I can't read the name because it's in Thai. You have to help me with the Thai name, babe. That's alright. I got Thailand translator here, everybody. That's what the girlfriend is for. Yeah. You know what the problem is? Even when I can speak Thai, I'm not going to be able to read Thai, babe. I'll probably never learn the writing and yeah. Like, I'll never be able to read a Thai newspaper, you know? Oh, Rocket Knight, I was never good at that. I remember they had Rocket Knight Adventures on display, I think, at the Maya department store. I don't think I passed a level. Lacta, thank you so much for the rose, my friend. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for coming in today. Tony Clark's in here. Good, man. Jeremy's in here. Very nice to see you. I want to remind you guys that we're warming up Zelda 2. Then we're doing the Power Rangers the movie. And then if you're still here at the end, I'm going to be doing a run of Pools, which is our horror game. Now, if we still got people in here after that and Nighthawk's found a new reaction video, we might give Nighthawk another chance today. Didn't quite work out yesterday, did it, Brother Nighthawk? That's okay. You live and learn, just like the song from the 90s. Hey, yeah, you get a chance. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you for the rose as well. Yeah, come hang out. That's what it's all about. How you going, Nick Carter? Good to see you, bro. Oh my gosh. You know what, babe? I've had 2 double coffees so far and I'm still waiting for my brain to work. I think if it hasn't started working by now, it's just not going to be working. Lactus says I'm usually working the graveyard. Unfortunately, it sounds like you have one of those positions that doesn't let you use the phone on the job. Or maybe you're just so damn busy you don't get the chance to check it. Bro, if I was like working in a gas station or something overnight and they're like, don't be on your phone. It's like, bro, there's no one here. What the... It's unprofessional. Don't use your phone. If it's time to lean, it's time to clean. Why aren't you restocking the milk? Yeah. Restock the fucking milk. I mean, that takes 5 minutes and you can go back to using your phone. Oh, you cook? Oh, I got you. Yep. Yeah, nice. Jeez, dude, you're an overnight cook? Jeez, that's awesome. Are you in like a truck stop or something? Ricky, Steam machine sold out already in Aussie? Well, I don't know. I'm not in Australia right now, Nick. I don't know. I do want to get one eventually. It'll be a while before I have the funds, but I do want to get one eventually. I mean, depending on how much they cost in Australia. If they add the extra import tax and fees onto it, then it won't be worth it. But it'll be interesting to see how much they're worth in Aussie. Well, what usually conveniently happens is like luxury products like electronics. You would think they would just incorporate the exchange rate in value, but that's not how it works. There's usually like extra tariffs and stuff. And so by the time we get an electronic product, it's usually double the US price in Australian money. If it's double the US price, I won't get one. Alright, we're just gonna go here quickly. Yes. I should not be on the phone if you're playing... Oh, I understand that. Respect. Damn, so you actually cook luxury food overnight. So I mean, you've got a great work ethic, and I'm all about good work ethic. I'm just saying, you know. But damn, I should not be on the phone if your plate of food costs 50 euros. I can respect that, I guess. Ricky, is there one video game that you're excited to play but felt let down after first impressions or full completion? Yeah, there is. I'm just trying to think of something off the top of my head. There certainly has been. There certainly has been. I would say when it comes to new games, it would have been Cyberpunk when it first came out. I know Cyberpunk has been massively improved, but I haven't given Cyberpunk like that second chance yet. But when I first played Cyberpunk on PS4 Pro, I felt like it ran like ass frame rate wise, and it kind of felt boring too. Like, so, but apparently Cyberpunk's amazing now. It's been improved. But I'm trying to think of retro games. Yeah. I'm trying to think what the equivalent would be in retro games. Yes. No, that's alright, man. Thank you for telling me a bit more about your work. It's interesting. Oh, yeah. I remember I could get to the final palace from the age of like 9 or 10, but I didn't know how to find all the crystals, so I couldn't get in the dungeon, if that made sense. But from the age of 9 or 10, I could get up to the final palace. I just couldn't find where all the crystals were. Oh, dude, rack off. How you going, Sandy? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. You're a network. It sounds like you wear a lot of different hats, Lacta. It sounds like at your position you wear a lot of different hats. Most people wear like a lot of different hats in general though, don't they? Like, you know, you've got your work hat, your dad hat, your husband hat. Yes, men wear a lot of different hats. Not to get overly deep or nothing. What do we got here? Oh, that door not gonna open? There's no one home apparently, alright. Trying to find Palace 6 was a mess, and then some, then going through the... I can't, you know, I ended up figuring out how to beat this game without the internet. So to this day, I can't remember how I did that. Because, but when I first beat this game, it was before I even owned a computer. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I beat this game pre-internet. Like, when I owned internet, I should say specifically. Anyway, yeah. Enjoy the world and its minions. That's an interesting way of looking at it. How you going, Ronnie? 1500, good to see you. Da-dang, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dang. It's nice to be on actually for an hour on TikTok and not get banned today. It's great. Yeah. As soon as I play the massive Voodoo screen, TikTok hits that little red button and says, bye, Rick. Massive Voodoo, you can't stream today. Yeah, fair enough. Oh man. Alright, I think that's it. I think we can go straight to Dungeon 3 now. I think we've done everything. I've kind of been like on autopilot, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. I think we're good, but Lacta says used to drink a lot. Me too, bro. I used to have a party every day on stream, but now I just do it on special occasions. I don't think I've had a beverage on 1 coin only since, what, January, February? So tomorrow is going to be a very special occasion, actually. You know, now that I don't have many drinks anymore, my hangover will probably be ridiculously big, eh? Yeah, my hangover will probably be absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. Yeah, you know, the amount I was doing shoeies and everything a year ago, you're probably drinking yourself sober at that point, but... Ugh. Yes. Yeah, I wonder how many of our Thai friends love these retro games. I've had a lot of Thai people come in and watch on TikTok today. Big welcome, guys. You know, usually, so the thing is with gaming in Thailand, a lot of the young generation, like the mobile games, the MOBA games, I think your niece watches like a lot of MOBA and mobile games. Then the older generation, like our friend Jem, he likes games like Metal Slug and stuff. So it's just, it depends on the age group. But, you know, the young generation's a big mobile gaming culture here. Oh, I might quickly go back up and just refill my health and everything, because why make the game harder for you? Dang, da, da, dang, da, dang. And so Lacta says in America we like deep fried food. Yeah, in Australia too, Cunny. We do. I think the big man upstairs has a sense of humor. He gives us delightful things like sugar and deep fried food, but makes them non-beneficial for our health. Big man upstairs has got a sense of humor, everybody. Yes. How you going, boss? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dang. Ba da da dang da dang da da wang wa wang. Bang da dang dang. Should I grind this and then try to level up again? And you know what? I probably don't need to. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Let me have a look. Let me just weigh this up and see how it goes. I might just get to level... Let me just see how this goes. I'm sort of just weighing everything up here, guys. Bear with me. I hope you're doing great, Austin. Yes. We just... Oh, dude, stop it! Why now? I don't fucking need them. Oh, what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not... Bleh. I ran out of patience there. Lacta, thank you so much for the roses again, my friend. Da 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 dang da dang. And so Mitch says, I'm back, I had to do some texting. Oh, look at that. Mitchie is so scandalous. Gonna hit the text, so scandalous. Got a message, ho, so scandalous. Oh. Who are you? Who are you, bro? You're on the creep, as we say in Australia. You're on the creep. What's her name and how long you been talking to her for? Mitchie is so scandalous. Gonna hit the club. So anyway, yes. You know what? Against my better judgment, I will level up one time here, and then we'll see how we go. Yes. I'm excited for you, bro. Are you someone on your streets playing Swedish House Mafia? Yeah. There we go. No, we should be able to actually. I think we're good. Dude, I'm kind of excited for Mitchie now. Look at that, love is in the air. Anyone else excited for Mitchie? I'm excited. There you go, tough crowd. I guess my sexist jokes aren't hitting today, babe. Tough crowd today, everyone. Tough crowd. There you go. You know what everyone probably thinking, Rick? It's 2026. Do better. Do better, Rick. Be better, Rick. Be better, Rick. That joke might have flown in 1990, but it's, you know, it's not even a joke. It's a stupid comment. Yeah. Do better, Rick. Geez, that was alright. How you going, Manu? Good to see you. Yeah, how's everything going, Manu? You well? No, as I said, I'm happy for you, Mitch. No, it's all good. Well, I mean, of course it's a rare thing, but it's got nothing to do with you. It's the fact that you're a small town boy. Yes, don't stop believing, Mitch. Yeah, how you going, Zeman? Yeah, it's just because you know, there's not as many numbers where you live. Nothing to do with you, sir. You were a stud muffin. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not as many options, which is probably going to work out in your favor, actually. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one too, man. I'm so excited for tomorrow. As I said, this evening, I'm not going to do too much work today, but this evening what I'm going to do is I'm going to plan out my schedule and try to do a lot of, like, American Hero stuff. At least in the first 6 to 8 hours anyway. I know a lot of people are looking forward to Broforce again tomorrow. Dang da da dang da dang da 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 dang da dang. Big 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 wang wang wang. How you going, Ken? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, that's alright. I gotta try and jump up here now. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, where am I gonna grind? I'm not gonna be able to grind any. Actually, no, this will still work out in our favor. This is okay. Yeah, no, that's alright. We'll just go for the sword in the next one. That's okay. I can still make this worth the... Yeah, okay. How you going, Simpish? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm just planning out my attack here, everyone. Yeah, no, yeah, we'll get 2 level ups here. I was trying to go for the 7 sword, but I'll just do that in the next dungeon. No big deal. No big deal. Lacta says, cool, you get my spot. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. The roses are incredibly generous of you, dude. It's like an episode of The Bachelor, everyone. Look at that. Will you accept this rose, Rick? Oh, yes. Alright, we got him. Yeah, there's that other level up. That's alright, I'm finally in the zone. Took long enough, eh? How you going, Payron? Good to see you on the TikTok side, bro. Oh. Yes. So tell me on television what 4th of July events are on American TV tomorrow. I know you've got like the 4th of July excuse me guys, I had a brain fart. I know you have the 4th of July hot dog eating competition. What other events are on American TV tomorrow? Is there like a football game or something? Is there like a celebrity NASCAR race on or something? No football? They don't have an Independence Day football game? You know, I chucked on Madden 94 yesterday. I was thinking, you know what? Gotta do some Madden, mate. But the learning curve was too big. I used to play Madden 94 all the time, and now I can't remember how to play it. Ah, damn, I'm sorry, George, man. You got such a big shift on 4th of July. Oh, dude, man, that's a shame. Sorry it's such a hectic one for you, brother. Yeah, that pretty full on. Oh yeah, we've done a full playthrough of pools before. Oh, a baseball game. Yeah, that's right. Baseball's probably more 4th of July, isn't it? I forgot. That's right. 4th of July is more about the baseball. You guys, we've all seen The Sandlot. George says I'm okay with that. I haven't done anything the 4th of July in years. Oh, man. Oh, look, at the very least, I hope you can have a beer and a hot dog. Pools is an Escape the Backrooms game and the best single-player one. Because as you guys know, I'm not much of a multiplayer gamer. But Pools is probably the best of the single-player Backrooms games. And it's a psychological horror creepy game. Essentially. Yeah. Yes. I mean, they brought out a bunch of sequels that were kind of crap, apparently, didn't they? There we go. Want to get some water. There you go. Looks like this bitch is thirsty. There you go. You have water. Come to my house. Well, there you go, guys. You want to get some, just give this chick some water. She thirsty. Oh, you know what, Lacta? Hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully not too many people get hurt. Lacta says, I like thirsty women. Well, give him some water then, bro. Give him some water. No, I understand. I understand, George. You do grow out of it. And it's up to you when and if you need to put any spice in my life. So sometimes, you know, if I've been going non-stop for a bunch of days straight and there's a holiday that comes up, you know, my inner critic's like, you know, Rick, have a beer, bro, you've earned it. But, you know, so you know, it just depends. It ultimately comes down to you. Not one size fits all. I don't usually get the fire spell, have you noticed? I got the fire spell today, I don't usually get it. So my wife's family's having a 4th of July barbecue and I was asked not to attend. Bro, what the fuck? Your wife's family has not accepted you as one of their own? Jeez, that sucks. Your wife's family asked you not to... Really? Dude, that's whack. That is so shit. Bro, I'm sorry that your in-laws are dog shit, bro. That sucks. Really? Alright, if it makes you feel any better, I know how it feels to have certain family members hate you. Not trauma dumping or anything, just is what it is. Sorry, bro. Yeah, man, that's rough. Oh, I can't believe that. They probably had a... Well, you know what? Play devil's advocate. You never know. Maybe Austin is a little cunny, but you never know. Sometimes people are just, you know... Sometimes there's some accountability to be taken, sure. But sometimes some people are just not going to like you, and that's okay. So it could be either or. But, you know, Austin's always been in here for years and been pretty pleasant. So I'm inclined to think that maybe they're cunnies, but who knows? But of course, you have to look at both sides, I guess, right? Yeah, family politics is a real thing, though. It is a real thing. Yes. I love that you're a straight shooter, George, eh? You just said, well, that's fair, dude, 100%, hey, 100%. I am trying to support my boy, though. But yeah, that's fair. Oh, fuck me, bro, really? Anyway. Lactus says, I'm in the area I grew up as a kid. Yeah, I just moved from there. Hey, I ended up going full circle and moved, pretty much moved like, what, a 5-minute drive from where I was born when I was living in the valley. Who's Columbia playing? Oh, we gotta go that way later. It's okay. Oh, I just realized I went the wrong way. Fuck, I knew I'd... Oh my gosh, I have gone the wrong way, everybody. I have to come back. I forgot to get the reflect spell. See what happens when you just go in autopilot and you rush? I skipped a whole part of the game, everybody. I messed up. But we'll look at this as a free grind, actually. That, you know, on the plus side, this is a free grind. So, you know, it's not the end of the world. Look at that. See, we just got 200 XP for our trouble there. That was good. It's a free grind. So, yes. Oh, dude, what are you doing? So it's Colombia and Ghana, right? Oh, I wonder how many years it's going to take until Thailand qualifies for a World Cup, eh? Because they love football here, but you never hear about Thailand internationally that much. They have their own franchise here, apparently. I don't watch it. But apparently Thailand has their own football league. You have to do the palaces in certain order. You do in the base game. If you play yeah, you do. Because what happens is the game is deceptively linear. You have to find certain quest items to be able to go through certain places, if that makes sense. So I kind of fucked up because I raced ahead before I had the quest item. It's my bad. That's alright. I heard Dad got me super annihilated after I knocked him out and threw him out of my father-in-law's house. Bruh. Fuck. Yeah, I'm... Well, I don't have anything to say, hey. I'm just gonna listen. This is one of those situations where I'm just listening. I'm just listening now. How you going, David? Good to see you on the TikTok side. You're trying out the controllers you got yesterday? They're great. Yeah, I might buy a new controller when I get back to Udon Thani. I need a new controller. Hopefully they have the one I might actually take this to the store with me and see if they have one. Dude, you know what I mean, George? You know, you say it best when you say nothing at all. It's pretty much. Your point is starting to seem more and more just now, George. Oh gosh. Lacta says, my wife's dad is awesome, he passed, but oh, I'm sorry she lost him. That must have been devastating for her. I'm sorry she lost him. Yeah, that's rough. Momoe's dad's not too old and still incredibly fit. Probably should go to the doctor and get a health check. But he's still incredibly fit for his age, because he's at the farm every day, you know? He's about 60, but always still trying to, like, farm something, or fish, or construct something, because he's a builder as well. Hello, babe. I was just talking about how your pop is still incredible shape for his age.
What?
Your dad's in good shape because he's always like farming or building and like moving around. I hope I'm in that shape when I'm his age. Yeah.
You come and working farming. Yeah.
There you go. So if there's no stream, it's because I'm working on the farm, everybody. Oh, Mick Ricky had a farm. There you go. Oh, God, yes. Sorry, guys, no stream. I have to farm the rubber. Oh, God, yeah. Oh. Hey, but by the way, big shout out to my friends on TikTok who, as a collaborative, have dropped 303 diamonds today. Look at that. 303 diamonds on TikTok, baby. Son, sausage money. Thank you. Lact's still dropping bombs. My dude, thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, look, you're on TikTok now too. Look at you. Yes. You should type in Thai and encourage the Thai people to say something. Yes, type something in Thai. Yes. There you go. One coin only Thailand edition. There we go. Thank you, babe. So it's his house and you'll always respect it, but you didn't respect that when you knocked him out. Wait, where did you knock him out? Was that at your house? I guess if you knocked him out at your house and not at his house, you're respecting his house, I guess. Oh, gosh. How you going, Tingle's wife? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What a... Babe, thank you very much. Guys, Moe just dropped 28 diamonds. Look what... Hey, look at that. There we go. We have to do this one for you.
I need to cut across 8 lane. None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Well, once again, a big shout out to Lacta as well. Lacta's been dropping a shit ton of diamonds too. Good luck, anybody else. Yes. Tell everyone how often you run the one village red light. We got like one set of traffic lights in the village, and like sometimes it'll be like 35 plus degrees, and we'll just be sitting there, and there'll literally be no cars at the intersection, and then Molly will be like, "Good luck, everybody else." Oh my god! Hey, oh, what? Yeah. Oh, dude, I have to reload that. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. My god. Yeah. Dude, sometimes waiting at that intersection, you get 3rd-degree burns in the sun. He's there. Well, we don't have to get overly deep about this, Nick. Yeah, but between here and the 7-Eleven, where we go almost every day, there's one intersection, and that's the one we're like... Alright, we can finally go to the next... I can't believe I lost a life before. That was so annoying. Just such a cheap way to go. Need to get back here. I'm trying to get comfortable in this chair. There you go, I'm comfortable again. Is this a seat leaning back? Can we move this up a little bit further? When you next get up, babe, I might get... So Austin says, so the guy that got drunk at my father-in-law's house started calling out my father-in-law I told him, hey, you gotta relax. You don't respect people in their house. He said, shut up. Okay, jeez. Okay. Far out, man. You know what? Whatever happens, bro, all good. You know what I want for you, Austin? I just want peace in your life, man. You don't need turmoil. I just want peace in your life, brother. I just want you to have peace in your life, no drama, good times, all that stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly a great example, Brother Love. Yeah, Bruce Pritchard. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, Austin, I got exhausted reading all that just because peace for me personally is really important to me. You know, when I was younger, I had a lot of turmoil. And, you know, I'll do my work every day, and then afterwards, you know what I love? Calm. Just calm. That's what I love every day. Just calm. Then I can recharge, get my energy back, especially now that I'm older, and then get back to it the next day, you know? But that's all I want, calm. Ugh. You like peace, you hate people that interrupt that peace. Well, good. Probably not my strongest moment there, but that's okay. Yeah, Paulie was a freaking sociopath, eh? He was a nutcase, that one. Silvio was like the level-headed one. And then I always wondered how Paulie had like the position that he had because he was just a freaking... He was such a liability, eh? Silvio was always the level-headed, intelligent one. Although he had his moments too, but I mean, they're gangsters, right? But, Hey, Robbie, thank you so much, man. We got brother Robbie in here. Good to see you today, dude. I appreciate the support. Robbie has just dropped a gifted sub. Are you going to be hanging out tomorrow for the 4th of July? I'd love to do one of the games for you tomorrow. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing, Robbie. Thank you for coming in. We're going to get a little hype up in here. Let's go. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. I would beat off it. Never mind. Moving on. Yeah, all good. We're gonna for the first 8 hours, we're gonna mainly do sort of like 4th of July inspired games, but we'll sneak one in for you. We'll sneak one in for you. We're about to level up again, which is awesome. Here we go. Damn! Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that in there. Jeremy says, I found my inner peace when I quit drinking today. You know, I think my issue wasn't alcohol, it was my relationship with alcohol. You know. Yeah, that's it, really. I think the biggest problem is why you're drinking rather than the drinking itself. You know, if you're hanging out and having a good time with your friends casually, that's fine. But, you know, if you're using it as a crutch or an escape or something unhealthy, then that's a problem. Sure. But, I mean, only you know which one it is, right? Alright, we almost out. Let's go. There's no self-righteousness or anything in anything I do. I just try to make decisions that are best for me in my life, you know. Robbie says, I've always sucked at this game. I don't think I ever gave it its proper chance before I gave up on it. You know, Captain BS and I were talking about that a little earlier. We were talking about games that we played and just got over or never gave a proper chance. And so I guess this is one for you. I think this was probably one for a lot of people. Trying to think what NES games that people love that I didn't give enough of a chance. What NES games did I not give enough of a chance? I'm trying to think. There's not that many, to be honest. Not that many popular ones. But I'm trying to think. I'm sure there's a couple out there. But Mario 2 would probably be one. I've only just recently beat Mario 2 for the first time, 150 save states later. There we go, almost out. Done. Yeah, congratulations on the 10 Crazy Wolfheart. Appreciate you. Congratulations, Jeremy. That's a great achievement, though. We got Master Fred back in here. You know what game I was practicing last night to see if it'd be appropriate for a stream? I was playing some James Buster Douglas boxing on the Sega Genesis, and to be honest, that game's kind of like a button-bashing mess. It's not really that good. I know there's a lot of people in here that love that game, but it kind of just felt like a button-bashing mess. It didn't really feel like there was any strategy in that whatsoever, eh? Because, you know, I'm always down for a new retro boxing game, but I was like, eh. Have I heard the news about the PS6? Oh, I most definitely have, my friend. I most definitely have. I most definitely have. Yes. I'm okay with change. My big issue is the consumer being the loser in this situation. Like, I'm okay with change. What I'm not okay is with gaming companies taking advantage of, like, their consumers by, like, deleting their video game library or not offering access to backwards compatibility and things like that. So there are problems. But as long as I don't feel screwed, I mean, it's a shame to not have physical media anymore, but I think I can live with it. I guess we'll see what happens. You thought Knockout Kings was better? Well, I mean, of course, Knockout Kings every day of the week is going to be better than James Buster Douglas boxing, isn't it? Every day of the week, that's going to be better. Yes. It's way too... I think it... Yeah. Yeah, I just, you know... But put it this way, I'm not going to overcomplicate it. Alan's like, I am error. Yeah, we've left him back in town number 2. As long as I don't get messed over, I don't care. Really, I don't. As long as I'm not messed over, whatever. That's basically my stance. Dang 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 da dang da da dang da dang. Da da dang da dang. Yeah. The only time I've really been offended in recent history with gaming, though, was when Ubisoft discontinued The Crew 1. Well, fair enough, that game came out in 2014. But they discontinued The Crew 1, but there was a whole solo experience that you could have played in that game, and they didn't make it accessible. That's what I had a problem with. Actually, that was like Ubisoft made The Crew 1, gave the players a big solo experience, and once you beat the solo experience, you couldn't delete your save file and go back and play the solo experience. It was crazy, actually. Oh, anyway, let's try again. Give me 1 second, guys. Right, back this way. You're mainly a retro gamer, come take your PS2 is such a great system, mate. Where when I get a little bit more time to grind my character, I am going to do some Castlevania Curse of Darkness for you guys. I've also reinstalled Harmony of Despair, which is the multiplayer Castlevania game. If you guys download that through the Discord on your PC, you can come play that with me too. It's free. I know some of you guys probably don't want the hassle of setting it up, but it is free. So, anyway. Wish the outrage was still there when Sony and Microsoft started to charge people to play online. I think the outrage was more when Sony did it, wasn't it? Because you've always had to pay for Xbox Live. They kind of set that standard from the mid-2000s. So you've always had to pay for Xbox Live. But Sony was free until the PS4 era. So Xbox was charging for online since the mid-2000s. And then by 2013, Sony started doing it. And then everyone got really pissed off when Sony got in on the act. Yeah. Xbox was, Xbox kind of got a pass because they sort of like set that precedent. But then Sony was late, and so everyone's like, oh, how dare you, Sony? We thought you were different. Master Fred says, I have 900 plus physical games in my collection. I did until earlier this year when I sold most of them. Hey, I don't have that many physical games anymore, probably a couple hundred. Probably not even that many anymore, actually. Yeah. The systems themselves cost a bit of money, but the games are still relatively cheap to collect depending which ones you get. As someone who is a ROM hacker, Master Fred, tell me, what are your favourite retro games outside of Punch-Out? As someone who's a ROM hacker, what are your favourite retro games? How you going, Worthless Nut? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dang, dang, da, dang, da, dang, da, 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 dang, da, dang, touching the big fat wang, da, dang, dang. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I kind of had my gaming collection. I went through, I always told myself I love having nice things, but I'm also glad that this is here. If I ever go through a tough time, I can flip it and so, you know, I was stuck in a lease for a while that was not advantageous for me. Got rid of a few games, helped me pay the bills, and I'm kind of glad I had them there. I feel like that was a blessing, actually. So, yeah, I mean, they got me out of a few problems. cost of living's a bit cheaper now for me, and world keeps spinning. Damn it, what am I doing, bro? Sorry, everybody. Just had a brain fart there for a second. Oh, we got this. How you going, Maddie's Prowlers? Good to see you. Did I forget the key? Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. I didn't realize. There you go, I forgot the key. I've really not been paying attention today. Yeah. But I don't know, I like the Zelda games, Castlevania, Mario Street, all that stuff. Yeah, man, that's all the stuff I play too. I play all that stuff. So some better than others, but I play all that stuff. Where are they? Are they going to spawn? There we go. We got that. This is a good area to grind this one. Come on. Are they going to respawn? There we go. That's a couple. There you go, Wolfgang. Good to see. Man, look at David coming in under all his accounts today. Yeah. Zelda 2 was the equivalent of Final Fantasy. Yeah, do you know what? We learned in the mid-80s at a very early time that already people don't like change when it comes to video games. And Nintendo had an absolute hit with Zelda 1, and a lot of people didn't want to embrace Zelda 2 that was different. If they called it something else, you know what? It probably would have been appreciated a lot more. But, you know, a lot of people played it and they're like, this isn't Zelda. What are you doing? It's not Zelda. But yes. Hey, go on, Ned. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. We also got Brother Reese in here. Nice to see you, Reese. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, I've always loved this game, as you guys know. As I said, thank you for letting me get my mojo back today. I felt like such a shit dog with Cuphead yesterday. Bro, a lot of people are very encouraging, but I felt like I let the stream down yesterday. Cuphead was atrocious. I understand that a lot of people can't even pass Island 1, but I mean, I got stuck. Glad I'm cursing. I probably shouldn't curse as much, eh? You should hear how much Moe swears now. I'm like, I've created a monster. This is my fault. Yeah. Like, when I met Moe, she already spoke really good English. So the only English words I've taught her are the naughty ones since we've been together, eh? Yeah, of course I'm gonna give Cuphead another go. I just felt like I just felt crap because I played so bad is all. Of course I'll give it another go. I don't know when. Of course I'll give it another try. Give me 1 second. Oh, come on, go over here. Yeah, I can get up to the third island and then I hit a massive wall, eh? I can get up to the third island quite easily, to be honest, but then I just hit a massive wall. A really, really big wall. Dude, fuck off. Oh! fuck? Dude, bro! Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, dude, I have to... Dude. Fuck. Don't know why I couldn't have just beat him that easily last time. Yeah, we have to get a move on because we got limited health now. We have to get a move on. Dude, I knocked over like Island 1 and 2 in about an hour. And then I spent the next hour and a bit literally on 2 bosses and a platforming level I couldn't beat. The struggle was real. The struggle was real. Yep. Struggle was real. What, you're doing DoorDash right now? What, you gonna do DoorDash or Domino's? Oh wait, for food. Excuse me, I was gonna be like, what? Because I thought you worked as a cook. I'm so confused. James says you just had Costco. What'd you get? One of them cheap pizzas or whatever it is. Don't they do cheap pizza there or something? Was it Costco pizza? Does Costco pizza even have any flavor? Yeah, so you had Costco pizza. There you go. Oh, nice. That worked. Oh, there you go. Costco pizza's pretty good. What do you get? Like pepperoni or something? Alright, got it. Lacta says I don't want to cook. Fair enough. I don't like cooking either. Like, when I have a lot of things to do, I feel like cooking's a big inconvenience. That's why meal prep's good for a lot of people. Just do it once and then get it over with. That's pretty smart. Meal prep's a good way to go. As long as you don't mind eating the same freaking thing. Yeah. Moe can literally only get a few things delivered here. Our town is that small. There's not really that many options for delivery here. What pisses us off is, like, we don't drive at nighttime because it's not safe to drive at nighttime here. A, because of the potholes, and B, because of the drunk drivers. So we don't go on the road after dark here. And there's a 7-Eleven 3 minutes away, and they do delivery, but they don't do delivery in our area, even though we're only a couple minutes away. It's really bizarre. But that's a shame. I'd love... Sometimes, you know, you'll just be laying at bed and be like, oh, I want a snack. But, yeah, there's not really many options here. I just realized I've got to quickly go back down here. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Yeah, well, the closest KFC from here is about 15-20 minutes away. And again, it's on a main highway as well, so on the moped, it's not really the safest place to drive. Like, Moe does go there sometimes, but only if she has to. Kind of, this is like one of those areas where you have to expect every driver to be a dickhead on the road, if that makes sense. Like, you have to always expect the unexpected here. There's a lot of morons doing moronic things on the road here. Things like, you know, speeding, drink driving, overloaded trucks. It's all you have to be very careful here. Yeah. Thank you again for the diamonds, Lacto. I appreciate that. Yeah, of course we wear helmets. The only time we don't wear a helmet is if we're literally going 500 meters up the road to get the pork, because we're not even on the main road. But, you know, we always wear a helmet if we're going for a drive. There we go. How you going, Dino? Good to see you today, man. Thank you for coming in. Oh. We're about to get level up 2 times here, so that'll be epic. Would've, yeah, we'll at least go up to a 7 sword in a minute, so I mean, there's that. This boss is such a pain in the neck, isn't he? Dude, I just got impatient there. I deserve that. I deserve that. I got impatient. How you going, Dino? I hope you're great, man. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all good over here, thanks, bud. How you doing? About to go up another level. Then I'll die on purpose and respawn my lives here. Man, Lacta, that's incredibly generous, my guy. Thank you, man. That's a shit ton of diamond. Man, look at that. Bro, I'm feeling really, really spoiled right now. I appreciate you. It's going out to you, Lacta. Yeah, man, that's some epic support, bro. Thank you for having my back today. Hey, man, it doesn't matter if it's 1 or a million. It all adds up at the end of the month, yo. I've gotten my share of Isan sausage money today. I'm happy. Snack time. Yes. Snack time. Well, freedom of choice is good, but, you know, like I said, like I've said before, freedom of choice is not freedom of consequence, isn't it? I'm just dying on purpose here so I can respawn. When Moe gets back in, I'll get her to say a quick hello while I have a bathroom break, because I've got a whole bladder of coffee, everybody. So, guys, I'm just respawning here, so I've got a fresh, this makes my life easier. I know Captain BS can probably no death this. I'm not that talented. But I do know how to play efficiently. Alright, let's go. I don't think I'd ever be able to no credit this game. I do think one day I could no death this game. I do think one day I could 1 credit the game. I definitely think. I don't think I've done it yet. I'd have to really concentrate, but... Da-dang, da-dang, dang, 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 dan, da-dum, da-da-da-da, touch the wang, dang, dang. Dang, da-dang, dang, dang, da-da-da-dang, ba-da-da-da-da-dang. Zedman says practice makes perfect. Thank you, Dad. Dang, 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 touch the wang. Ba-da-da-dang, ba-da-da-dang. Jeez, man, that was not good, was it? Part of me wonders why I wasted my time there. That was not good. How you going, Gamer Games? Welcome back in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. This Zelda is the best in your opinion? Far better in Zelda... Well, you know what? I'm not going to go that far. Zelda 1 is a masterpiece. But I will say that this is my favorite. I will say that this is my favorite. But I'm not gonna say that it's like by a country mile, because number 1's pretty close for me too. Yes. But yeah, I have a love for this game as well that a lot of people don't have. Whoops. Well, you know, I'm really, really good. Thank you for asking. I'm just having a chilled day with the homies, and I'm looking forward to a big 4th of July tomorrow where we're going to party. Now, big party tomorrow. You have a great day too, Johnny. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you guys staying up. I tried not to come on too late today. I got up early enough for the stream today, but Moe made the effort to make pancakes, so I wanted to have breakfast with her today. I didn't want to be that guy that just shoved the pancakes in my mouth and then freaking ran off to work. Even though she would understand, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, thanks for the food, babe. Alright, bye. Before she's even had a chance to eat herself. Didn't want to do that. We had to flee Kasuto. I tell you what, Kasuto sounds like a cunny of a place, yo. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a cool place to visit. Aha. They had to flee Kasuto, everybody. Alright, what else is over here? Nothing in there. Oh, hello, Tubby. What do you want? The old man who remains has magic. Oh, is that what we're calling it? Is it, dear? Alright, sure. Alright, he has magic. What's she want? Stop by for a while. Ah. Oh. Maybe later. Maybe later. Dang, da dang, da 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 dang. It is a dangy track. Alright, let's go in the chimney. This old guy has magic, apparently. What's he got to say? Remember the magic word. Is that the same as the safe word, or is it something a little bit different? Reminds me of Euro Trip, when the safe word is like 12 syllables long. Almost out. So just for those of you who don't know, we got 2 dungeons left, guys. We got a mystery dungeon, which we would have never figured growing up, where we have to blow a whistle and a magic palace appears. I mean, that's the most Zelda-y type of secret, though, ever, if you think about it. There you go. I hope you're doing great, Retro Fire Gamer. Thank you, man, for coming in. I used to have a Legend of Zelda t-shirt. It was awesome, actually. I got it from EB Games. I would have worn it more often, like on stream, but it ended up shrinking in the wash. You know when you stream, when your shirt shrinks so much that your fat belly sticks out when you try to wear them? Now maybe I need to shove less cupcakes in my face. But yes, I just bought 2 really, really nice shirts. I'm annoyed, actually. When I was in the city, we went to this really trendy place, and we got a great sale on shirts. We ended up, they were reduced from about, I think something like $40 US to, like about $6. Like, there was this clearance, like, out of season on these really ritzy shirts. Like, just t-shirts. And I loved them. They were like kind of stylish, eh? And I was like, these are nice shirts. And then what I did was I took them to the laundry to get washed. And now they're like 2 sizes too small. I hate when that happens with clothing, eh? I absolutely hate it. Nothing works worse than when you have nice shirts and they shrink. Yes, anyway. Someone stole your shirts from a laundromat? Far out, bro. Where do you live? Dude, that's so... Dude, where do you live? Bro. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, in Australia we have areas where people will steal your shoes and stuff. New York. Well, that's a bit of mixed bag, because you got, like, safe and unsafe areas there, right? You got everything there. Yeah. But we got suburbs in Brisbane like Crestmead and stuff where people have their clothes and shoes stolen from their freaking backyard. You have to keep all that stuff indoors, eh? I hope Moe comes in soon. I really need to pee, everybody. I know you'd rather say hello to her than watch the time live stream. Dude, yeah, I've had 2 double coffees and some water and forgot to go to the bathroom before I started, everybody. How you going, Joni? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you're great. Dang, 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 off. Rack off. Lacta, thank you for the more diamonds, dude. There we go, made it out. Someone gonna need a well, do you know, Darkside Phil's already going through Diaper Gate. We don't need one coin only going through Diaper Gate as well, hey. There's already an infamous streamer on the internet going through Diaper Gate. I can't even believe that's a thing, eh? Diaper Gate. Diaper Gate 2026. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's I can't even believe that's a thing. Oh, that's the last quest item. Beautiful. Yeah, well, that's exactly what the play on words is, Mario. Yes, nothing gets past you, sir. That's exactly what it is. Oh, whoops! I went the wrong way. Let's just go. Where are we gonna do this one? There it is. Okay. Right, now we're out of there. Fantastic. Yeah, I had to correct a couple mistakes today, my bad. I just do it for the ease of the stream, because if I keep getting stuck for 30 minutes in one area, it's going to be annoying to watch. So, you know, sometimes save states do save not just lives, but streams as well. Thankfully, I only need to use a couple in this game. Oh, look at you. Right, made it out. So we are probably going to die once in this dungeon, but the good news is that we'll get an extra life towards the end anyway, so we'll be able to even it out. I need to, I need to use the jump ability in here. Maybe, I think if you kill 2 of these guys, they don't respawn, I think. Yeah, they're not respawning right now, at least not yet. Alright. Oh, that's not a bad idea. You know what, Payeron? I wouldn't be surprised if that didn't already exist, eh? I would not be surprised if that didn't already exist. How you going, Proper Music? Wonderful to see you. Zara Gamer's in here, so I'm just going to jump in here, because that's what I do. I just thought I'd have a nice lava bath, everyone. It's kind of cool today. Have a nice lava bath. You know, the smoking hot molten lava is good for taking impurity out of your pores, everybody. We got Jenny joining. Jennifer, I've not spoken to you in like a decade. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing great. Dude, I haven't spoken to you in so long. I hope you're doing great, Jenny. Wow, talk about a blast from the past. Hope you're doing great. Alright. You know what? I think I'm going to need to I should have had a shave before I started. I'm starting to feel like I'm a 14, 15-year-old teenager trying to grow a beard now, guys. I'm all prickly and gross. Alright, we'll use that. Alright, we're almost out. So I'm just going to quickly get these skulls and the extra life. Oh, we'll bring this turd burger over here first. So what, I have to hit him 4 times? Ah, damn it. I think I have to reload here. Let's do this again. How am I going to get this guy? That's annoying. I have to bring him all the way over here, I think. Which I could do that. There you go, that was the secret. Okay, we got it. Now I can do this again. My wife calls it the Bruce Willis. Well, no, so some dudes definitely suit that rugged look, bro. I just don't think I'm one of them. You know, I'm no like, Jason Statham, sir. I don't pull off that rugged look. I'm too much of a baby face. Dude, come on, man. Oh, fuck you, bro. It's annoying. There it is. Alright, now we can get out of here. There we go. Cool. So we've got plenty of lives now to, we'll run the gauntlet. That is the, trip to Ganon, I guess. I still need to learn how to level up a little bit more efficiently, but this will do. Like what the bloody hell Moe's doing? She's probably outside eating durian. I bet you anything she's outside eating durian. If she's not in here and she's being really quiet, she's probably eaten some. She's been waiting for some durian to get ripe enough to eat for the last few days. I bet you she's eaten durian. There we go. I think she wants to do a durian punishment for B to eat it at some point. But I've already done durian, but I'm wondering what she could do to make it more gross. Alright. Once again, a big thank you for hanging out, guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. I appreciate you all being in here. If you would like to help support for free, guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. I can hear a propaganda truck driving past now. It's either a propaganda truck or they're selling something. They're never a dull, even in a town of 2,000 people, guys, it's never a dull moment. Ah! Oh, damn it. Is there a fisherman's friend here? There is. I have a fisherman's friend, so I get rid of the tickle in the throat. This will literally save the stream. How you going, Erica? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. That'll literally save the stream today, everybody. I can give you most powerful magic. Yeah, magic. Yeah, the town music's always a big dang-dang in this stuff. Oh, there you go. That's instant relief. Man, I tell you what, Fisherman's Friends are awesome. They're so good. I'm gonna use this now. Sometimes the best strategy just to not be there. I hate this section because of the angle that those little freaking dragon heads go on. So I'm just like, hey, skull heads, fish heads, whatever they are. Hey, Arcade and Tay, you've come in at the right time, bro. We're just about to beat Zelda 2. Good to see you, Mr. Intelligence. I appreciate you very much. How is the work week on the lead up to the birthday celebrations going? Hope you're doing wonderful, man. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Shadow Fox? Nice to see you. Fatal Raid says, I'm so ready for Power Rangers. You can get ready for these nuts too. How's that sound? There we go. How you going, Tommy? It is great to see you, bro. Hope you all are absolutely amazing. Thank you, brother. On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't know what the score is today, but it's definitely a pass, my friend. It's definitely a pass. I'm definitely having a better day than I'm not, and I hope you are too. I'm doing swell. You work every day till Tuesday? I know you've got a great birthday celebration planned. It's hopefully you at least get to eat a hot dog and have a drink during 4th of July. Or at least a hot dog. I know you're not much of a drinker. I hope you get to have a hot dog tomorrow, sir. As I said, a happy 4th of July to everyone, unless your name is Benedict. Fuck that guy. Everyone else, happy 4th of July. Thank you, Captain BS. Appreciate you. Oh, whoops. Ah, no. I wish I could play this game as cleanly as you, Captain BS. There's certainly probably a few secrets that I could incorporate. I think I'm just a bit lazy, eh? Alright, there we go. So we're going to die on purpose one more time, guys, and then we're going to respawn with a fresh batch of lives, and we're going to knock this over. Well, at least I can run to the bathroom during the end credits. How you going, JK Software? Wonderful to see you. Thanks for hanging out. So let's just do that. Man, that takes 2 health a pop off you. That's pretty dangerous, actually. I'll admit I'm a little bit I'm trying to find the right language to use, which is not I'm trying to figure out the right words to use. I'm a little bit, once I figure out a way to beat something, sometimes I do get a little bit habitual on these games and unwilling to embrace change sometimes when I'm, you know, if I beat a game, sometimes I'm unwilling to learn how to beat it better. Sometimes I am, it depends on the game, but sometimes I just sort of, yeah, this is how I beat it, so this is, anyway. How you going, Pablo? Good to see you. You're just excited? No, I understand. Well, yeah, we're going to play through all of Power Rangers. We will. And then we're going to be doing a horror game, don't forget. How you going, RC? We are wonderful, thank you, my friend. As I said, just the little things. We had a nice breakfast together today, everybody. Can't complain about a nice breakfast with the significant other. It was nice. Great Australian World Cup game today. Didn't we lose? I'm pretty sure we lost. What's so good about it? Yeah, we're doing pulls after Power Rangers. It's an Escape the Backrooms game. So we're doing pulls to finish. Yes. So it's an Escape the Backrooms game. I just thought you guys might like it. Well, yes. Obviously, you can understand I don't share your excitement being that my country was on the losing side, but you know. I guess a respectable effort. Was certainly not one of the favourites to win the World Cup, were we? So, it is what it is. How you going, Sethifer? I hope you're doing amazing, man. Thank you for being in here. Dang, da 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 dang, dang, my big wang, bang, bang, ba bang, ba bang. Yeah. Well, you know what, Pablo? You're number one in San Juan, sir. I am not liking. What are you not liking? Oh, whoops. Hold up, wait a minute. There we go. We need to use a health item now. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want me to start playing Pong? Dude, my dad used to come in and ask me to put Pong on, hey. My dad would come in, and he, you know, he always lurks and watches almost every other day, right? But on the odd occasion, he does speak in the chat. He'll try to get me to play like his old games from like 40, 50 years ago. Play some Pong. Or you play PUBG. You want me to start playing PUBG, but that's not me. I don't understand why people want me to play games that are against my personality. It's my stream, not your stream. You don't have to watch. I play the games that I like. Don't get me wrong, I do like Battle Royales, but I've built a brand over like casual, retro, indie games with the occasional new school title. Fucking not playing PUBG, you play PUBG. How you going, Ashley? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. I will say this, I don't look at individual requests, but I do look at signals though. Like if one person is like, play PUBG, I'll be like, yeah, fuck off. But if all of a sudden, like, 100 people are asking for PUBG, well, where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say, right? So that's a signal, that's different. Yeah, everything's fantastic, Ash. I'm having a lovely day, thank you. Everything's all good over here. We're just going to plan our dinner soon. It's we were going to go to the markets today, but it'll be all muddy now because of the crappy weather we've had. So we're probably not going to go to the market today now. We'll get our clothes covered in mud. Only game, Helldivers 2. I do like the odd extraction shooter, hey, but again, I don't think I'll really play many of them on... But I do like those looter extraction shooters. They're a good time. Well, by the way, Ashley, what are you getting up to for 4th of July? Any plans for a food and a drink? Damn. Gosh, man, the Thunderbird's a headache, eh? I work, but my family will... that's nice, cool. Yeah, you gotta have a burger or a hot dog tomorrow, eh? Save us, I need a hero. Well, don't forget, a hero lies in you. Didn't Mariah Carey teach us that back in the 90s? A hero lies in you. True, in her case, she probably made millions of dollars from that song. Oh gosh. Alright, there we go. So just let me run to the bathroom after this, guys, and we'll get our second game on in a sec. Thank you all very much for hanging out. It took me a little bit longer than I would have liked today. I must have... because I made a couple mistakes, which, you know, killed 5 minutes here and 5 minutes there. I usually knock this over in under 2.5 hours these days, so it was a little bit slow. But I'll be right back, homies. Way too much coffee today, everybody. Oh, I still have some left, by the way. Thank you, Flood City. Yeah, way too much coffee today, everyone. Way too much coffee. So we are loading up the next next gay. Fucking hell, bro. This is what happens when you stream and you talk too quickly. There, we're loading up, yes. The next game, everyone, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, gosh. Alright, we got this. What we got? Mighty Morphin, Power Rangers, the movie. Where is it? There it is. Alright, fantastic. Give me 1 second, guys, and we'll be ready to go. Got a slight bellyache again. I don't remember anything that I ate spicy yesterday. But we're almost ready to go, homies. How you going, Tracy? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. That's alright. I can get Moe in here when she's free. Oh, there we go. We're going to go back here. Sorry. Alright, cool. Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I kind of need Moe to come in. I always get up off the chair, babe. Oh god, I hate when this happens. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Fucking hell. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pay her on sending me some stars, it makes me happy.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish. All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super calculatic, espialidocious, leaky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty the Snowman has 2 lumps of coal for balls. Jeff watched a OneCoin stream and then he got high.
To order sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree-fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty I'm almost here. Thanks, guys. Take me home.
Oh, I'm back.
To the place.
Yes. Sing along, everybody.
And a Sumbish, take me home.
All right, I'm back.
Sorry, guys. I'm all good. It's bellyache just sometimes sneaks up on you here, eh? Like, my belly's been a little bit more sensitive this trip to food than normal today, but I'll be okay now. Yes. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Just a bit of a belly upset. Oh. Yes. Yeah, Gerardo says he's definitely having burgers, hot dogs, and sausages tomorrow. Oh no, it's no big deal. It just comes part and parcel of eating food here sometimes, you know. As I said, I've usually developed a pretty good Thai belly, actually, because I've been coming here regularly for so many years. But, yeah, for some reason this trip, I'm just a little bit more sensitive to the food. Again, I'm not getting any younger, if you haven't noticed, but, you know, I'll tough it out. We got medicine here as well. Oh. Yeah, it's alright, just need to compose myself. But you know how it is, it's live TV, anything can happen when you're live, you know, so you just... All good, but... How you going, C44? Thank you for hanging out today. So we haven't done a full playthrough, so we did do a couple, whatever, Wednesday of this, splitting it up into 2. It's going to be nice to do this in one sitting, though, just a quick one. Then we can spend some time on the back rooms. I think the last time we did the back rooms, it took just over an hour to figure out where the exit is. I've only beaten it once. Hopefully we can find the exit today. You like digital games and movies more than physical, not gonna lie, and that's okay. If that's your preference and you feel like you're getting good value, then that's puts you in a good spot. Ricky, did you know that they finally stopped making Power Rangers shows just 3 years ago? I'm guessing they stopped after... Was it because of David, Jason, Frank, or is it just a coincidence that they stopped at the same time? How you going, Big Steve? Good to see you again, man. Thank you. Who are we going to use now? Oh, we never used the yellow... Oh, white ranger, excuse me. Yeah, it ran for a long time, man. From 1993. Power Rangers debuted in the United States in 1993. So, actually, 30 years if you think about it. Wow. Turtles, yeah, we played that yesterday. We actually did a whole playthrough of that yesterday. Yeah, the sixth one's my favorite, actually. You know, I think the second one and the fourth one's also very, very good. But the problem is they're a little bit less user-friendly for, like, streaming because it's a bit harder to... What I like about number 6 is you can just click on an anomaly, and they didn't do that with the other games. And so, like, in Observation Duty 2 and 4, the puzzles are really fun. But I like how, like, in number 6, you can just click on an anomaly. And it just makes it so much more streamlined for a stream, you know? You have a good one, Michael. Thank you very much for being in here today. It's just so much more streamlined. WWE fan says Battletoads is very hard. It is. It is. This is the most boring level out of all of them. It just feels like this level goes forever with the same enemies. But once you get out of here, I feel like the game becomes a bit more interesting. You just have to survive the boredom of this level. So it's really just a big survival gauntlet, this one, if you think about it. I don't think I've ever beaten I've beaten most of the maps I'm on observation duty. I haven't beaten the pool yet. I think the pool is the hardest one, actually. I've beaten the train. I've beaten the university. I think we beat the hotel. The hospital, I think we beat as well. And the easiest one's probably the cottage. What is it, the cottage? I think the cottage is the easiest one. Probably. But, yeah. Or actually, although I managed to beat the university in only a couple tries, actually. But hopefully we can get some health items here soon. I'm getting absolutely massacred right now. Dude, you ooze-men can rack off, bruz. There you go. You gotta make sure they don't flank you and you try to keep them on the same side. Ugh. Probably helps if you don't get hit by the cars as well. You will get it. Well, yeah, I hope so. The hardest part of the pool is the pool area itself, because it's very hard to tell if things disappear or reappear. It's very difficult. That pool area itself is really hard to find anomalies, because it's zoomed out. So they're already a bit more subtle. Dude, we haven't had a power up in ages. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Finally some help. in the nick of time. Oh, come on, you huggy fucks. Another one. All right, more health. I've got new swear words that I invent, everybody, just so you know. I always invent new swear words here. Gosh, it really is a survival. When you change the perspective and realize that the whole point of this is to be a big survival gauntlet, it's probably more fun. I'm so lucky that all the drops today have been health drops, because sometimes you just get a whole pile of points and that's it. It's alright. So sometimes it's okay to get lucky. Yeah, what a long level, eh? Probably the longest level in the game. At least the music's awesome. I'm gonna count one day and count how many Usman from start to finish you fight in this level. I'm gonna count one day. Yeah, we're not done yet, everybody. We're not done yet. But yeah, it does get a bit Groundhog Day-y, this level. Been there, done that. Well, yeah, I mean, it's almost midnight where you guys are at, isn't it? On the East Coast, we're probably getting close. Probably, oh, there we go. We'll use the Ninja Megazord here now. Perfect. Man, the cutscenes for a 16-bit game are good on this too, eh? It's 6 in the morning on the EU? Well, that is very early. Have you just woken up, or have you not gone to bed yet? How you going, Tasuki? Nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Nice to have you today. Thorna can be a little bit tricky. Yeah, it can be a little bit tricky. Your alarm goes off at 5 every day. The early bird gets the worm, but the late snake takes the cake, sir. Good to have ya. Early bird gets the worm, but the late snake take the cake. No, I'm just my friend Vita actually made that up about a decade ago. Yeah, always good to see you too. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Dang, dang, da da, dang, dang. Big fat wang. Oh, I like the music. Just adds an extra level of epicness to this battle, doesn't it? Almost done. Dead. I thought that was. I didn't realize stage 2 had 2 parts. So you had that regular beat 'em up level and then the Megazord battle. How you going, babe? So you're either doing washing Or you were eating durian. Which was it? Oh, not ready yet? I thought you might have been eating your durian. Yes. Well, you're going to do a durian punishment one day for me, aren't you, again? How you going, Chris? You going shopping? Oh, at 7-Eleven?
Oh, that's it.
Oh, you going to Bungmore?
I'm not. The vehicle to my...
Oh, you all dressed up like you're ready to drive away?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's alright, babe.
Go shop the vehicle.
I was going to say, be safe in the wet. It's freaking soaking out there.
Yeah. After getting the
Is that where you're going? Yeah, be careful, babe. It's wet. Okay. Alright, beautiful. See you soon. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. No, well, no, I mean, I've done regular durian, but we're thinking of mixing something gross with a durian, which is already gross, and then making a mega milkshake. But, yeah, I don't know what yet. Yeah! There you go, guys. I'll bet 3-1 that Moe comes back with a surprise or a snack, eh? I bet you 3-1. I didn't ask for one, by the way. I didn't ask for one. Hey, you got Dwayne. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you are lovely. Yeah, we got an awesome crowd in here tonight. Everyone's super chill. But you know what? I'm okay with that today. I want you guys to recharge your energy and get ready tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be absolutely massive. Like I said, tomorrow for the 4th of July celebrations, guys, we are going to have Budweiser beer. Every time we get a time extension tomorrow, I'm pouring a small glass of beer. And we're going to be having hot dogs, burgers, and we'll play some like patriotic games in the mix as well. And it's going to be a good day. Very, very special tomorrow. Very special. Happy 4th of July once again, unless your name's Benedict. These enemies are weird. It looks like fungus growing out of the ears. These sentinel ear, yeah, it's like big overgrown ears with like tumors on them. It's gross. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's like a big fungus. It's what happens when you don't clean your ears, everybody. Oh! Ah! Be nice if we get out of here without a death. Cutting it close, we might be okay. Nah. No, well that is, exactly. Apparently, as history says, old mate Benedict, after the war, went to the West Indies, apparently, got a bunch of land, but then was involved in a bunch of shoddy business deals. And then he went back to the UK, and he had a moderate funeral with no military honours, and I'm thinking, yeah, how'd that work out for you, cunt? So, yeah, I mean, it didn't really end that well for him. Karma's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Excuse me. There we go. Man, how good is this cutscene? This cutscene's so dope. It is. It really is. Oh, we got another Megazord. Okay, we're going to take on these Sentinels again. They're not done. Alright. They're not quite done yet. What's that, Carl Jr.? Carl's Jr.? I'm all for Carl's Jr.'s. They don't have Carl's Jr. in this country. Yeah, there's so many dainty soundtracks on the Sega Genesis, isn't there, Daryl? There really is. Well, I'm using the other Rangers because for the end game I need to use the Red Ranger because you need his ability to get out of trouble easily. Oh, I see. No, that's alright. Good to see you back, Carl. Your other account name got banned. I'm not surprised. It's pretty easy to get banned on TikTok for sneezing. Pretty easy to get banned on TikTok. The reason I'm back over there is I still do better over there than I do on Tik despite all the bans. But yeah. Hey, guy, Mike. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Due to Bulk and Skull's stupidity, 3 Angel Grove teenagers and a teacher are kidnapped by Goldar. Well, that sucks to be you, doesn't it? That sucks to be you. Alright, now we're going to have to finish from here on in with the Red Ranger. We mixed it up for a bit. From this point onwards, we have to use the Red Ranger so it's a smooth experience. Mainly for the bosses. Right, in we go. Dang, dang, dangy, dang, dang. Bleh. Pick this son of a gun up. I was kind of hoping Nighthawk would come in today because I wanted to give him his reaction video a second chance. My generals, anyone that has a generalship tier subscription on YouTube, by the way, I'm going to start trying to do your reaction videos live because that will really add to the atmosphere and make for some good content. So, Nikki Carter and everyone else that's interested in getting reaction videos, as long as they're, like, appropriate, I think we could have some fun with it. There you go, Chris. Congratulations. Chrissy Ogle says his vacation's begun. What a busy week. And it's going to be even busier tomorrow, but at least I'll be off. Yeah, I mean, bro, 4th of July is a good type of busy, though, as long as you're not working it, though, eh? You're going to have some hot dogs and some burgers and some brewskis. Got to do all that stuff. Yeah, man. Congratulations for being on vacation. Not to get personal. They're giving you leave as well, aren't they? You're on full time, aren't you, brother? You get the leave as well. I hope so. Oh, there we go. Dude, he's not really putting on much of, I was gonna say, is he gonna put on much of a fight or what? Oh, we got him? Yeah, take that, scum bucket. Oh yeah, I just even better is what I was saying. Even better. I was pretty sure you're on full time, but even better, yeah. No, I'm more out of curiosity. I wasn't deliberately trying to be nosy, but you'd be surprised at how many people in Australia aren't on full time. Like casual positions seem to be the big in thing over here, especially for like supermarket and hospitality work. A lot of it's casual, so none of those benefits, you know. So I'm glad you've got that. More just a curiosity thing. I do realise it was a bit of a personal question, my bad. You play the Genesis and Super Nintendo Thomas the Tank Engine game. You know they came out with a new Thomas the Tank Engine game, WWE fan, on Steam, and I was so tempted to stream it, eh? It's kind of like more of an interactive storybook. Yeah, it's like they blame them without explaining the context, right? It's like they go from A to C without explaining what happened in B, kind of. Yeah. In a nutshell, you'll be getting paid to go to your parents' house for dinner. That's what's up. Barbecuing burgers and watching Independence Day. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, we do. I've got some American screens, but I need to. You know what? Thank you screen I need to make. You forgot your boarding pass. That one-liner from Will Smith. We totally need to do that. Can you remind me that in my inbox? Hang on. Yeah, Chris, can you remind me in my inbox when you get time? Yeah, you forgot your boarding pass. That needs to be that's Independence Day screen. Yes. Yeah, and then I've got some other USA screens as well, so we'll have a good time tomorrow. I'll be preparing that this evening. Oh, it was just an independent gold art battle here, alright. Dang da dang da dang da dang dang. Yes. But Honkus made me a 4th of July intro screen about 5-6 years ago, and we've been using that every 4th of July for like the last half a decade. It's awesome. Big shout out to Ryan. We got an electric guitar version of the Star Spangled Banner. It's a tradition here at OneCoin. Man, Bulk and Skull could not even stop an ice cream truck. Bulk and Skull could not even stop an ice cream truck. How you going, Darren? I hope you're great, man. Thank you for being in here. Is he going to fly away yet? Almost. I think we almost got Golda. I think he's about to fly away. Yeah, he gone. Bang, bang, ba ba bang, bang. Yeah, it wasn't me about being nosy about your finance as much as I was just curious if in that line of work you got the benefits, because I know a lot of people in Australia don't. So I was just hoping that for you. But as I said, I do understand that it's a little bit personal. I don't like to impose. It was more an ask first and then think later sort of deal, you know. Yeah, easy. Yeah, it's cool, man. Thomas the Tank Engine's timeless, eh? Thomas the Tank Engines is like one of those children's programs that that adults would shamelessly go back to watch just for the nostalgia, including myself. Just, I haven't seen Thomas the Tank Engine for years, but, I'd be so inclined to surf YouTube and see if I could find some old episodes one day, Yeah, no, I feel ya. Oh, I'm glad you every 4 or 5 months you get given some time off, man. You need that recharge time. Hey, how many weeks of leave do you get a year? 4 weeks of leave a year? Sometimes people take it all at once, and sometimes people take a week here, a week there. How you going, Steve? Good to see you on the... Hey, man, watch wherever you like. Good to see you, Steve. Thank you, man. It's all good. Stevie Bloop in the loop. It's like birds are like turning like big fireballs here right now. Oh my gosh. Probably to beat this sunbish up now. Right now it's 3 weeks a year, and when I hit my 10th anniversary, I get 4 weeks. Oh right, yep. So you get your long service leave, but that's not that far away, is it? So they do the long service leave. How you going, Izzy? Yeah, the long service leave. Yeah. I mean, you're just strategically going to do what's best for you. Everyone's different. Like, the upside of having all the weeks together is, like, you can go on a big adventure and everything, but then you're screwed for the whole year without getting a break, aren't you? That's okay when you're younger. Like, as I said, when I worked in hospo in my 20s, I mean, I stacked up vacations. Some years I didn't even take one, because you can do that in your 20s, but when you're 40, you need your rest time, you know? Yeah, I was going to say, it can't be that far away. So you're going to get long service leave next year. I mean, that's going to be epic. Long service leave. Yeah, jeez. A big break and a big payday. That'll be awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, no, I appreciate you sharing. No, you're not lazy, man. You shared, bro. That's more than what a lot of people do. I appreciate that. Thank you, Big Steve. I appreciate it. Very, very good of you, my friend. Ah, dude. There you go. I was hoping to beat this game without losing a credit, but, you know, whatever. Whatever, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I see, I'm just being complacent here now because I know we're nearly dead. I just didn't give a fuck there at the end. I think this is it. This is the end, everybody. I understand what they were doing here because they were trying to structure the game in line with the movie, right? But the ending, the beginning of this game feels intense, and then it kind of ends a bit anticlimactic, doesn't it? Dude, the collision detection leaves a little bit to be desired, and this doesn't. Look at that! Dude, what the hell? The collision detection leaves so much to be desired in this fuckity game, bro. Are you all seeing the same screen as me? Cheap ass mother bitch game, everybody. Come on, man. There you go. We're almost up to pools now. So I'm going to tag the right guy. Here we go. So we're just going to do that. And then I'll play out the end cutscene. And then we'll do our final game today. And tag this one, pools. There it is. I'm the only one streaming pools right now. That'll be cool. I'm actually going to turn my fans on too. So I got a little extra cooling for this one. Use the scenario. Gotta turn the fans on. There we go. Extreme performance. There we go. Gonna put cooler boost on. There you go. The fans are gonna run overtime now, but we're gonna keep this computer nice and cool for the bonus game. Yes. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, once again, Bulk and Skull are just like the butt of the jokes, everybody. They're just, you know, treated like a bunch of doofuses. They're taking the credit. Yeah, so they're just getting mocked, everybody. Alright, cool. Let's load up our last game, everyone. Again, as I said, appreciate you all being in here tonight. I hope you're having a good time. Alright, so this is like an Escape the Backroom style game. And it's very, 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 very good. It's very good. I enjoy it. I hope we've played through the whole thing before. We hope you guys like it too. Hopefully it all runs fine. As I said, just going to do a couple little checks to make sure that we don't cook our computer. But I think I'm well... yeah, we're good to go. Alright, here it is. Cool. Alright, let's try to escape the back rooms here, everyone. I'll give you a bit more volume as well. Alright. Let's go here, everybody. What's... Alright, that's the run button. Alright, so what pretty much all we're going to do is, this is psychological horror. We're going to figure out how to get to the end of all these labyrinths. And it just gets very eerie, very claustrophobic. Plus, you're also in awe of, like, how nice some of these locations look sometimes, too, you know? Let's see if we can find our way out of here today. And you've always got, like, branching paths, eh? And you've got to be careful not to... You think you're going the right way, and then you'll end up doing a 360 and then looping all the way back to the beginning, you know? This is probably not bad timing to put on now, too, because they just released that Backrooms movie at the cinemas a few weeks ago as well. I don't know if any of you saw it. I thought it was a little bit strange, but... yeah, this is backed by popular demand. We had a few people asking me to put this on again, so... Let's have a look around. Every area is a little bit different. You got this area of pools, and you got like areas of water slides. And yeah. They're all different, but they eerily blend in to each other, really. Must have taken a lot of work to make these labyrinths, eh? Alright. Hoping I'm going the right way. There's a little jumping springboard here. Alright. What's that say up above the top? It just looks like a little bit of a... Oh, there's a slide here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's... alright. Let's make sure we don't go down the blue water slide, because that's a good marker. We don't want to come all the way back here later. Anyone say, I saw Backrooms. But you see, it's a little bit hard for me to judge fairly, because I had to watch it in Thai. So, Moe said she found it a bit weird. She could follow it a bit better because she had the proper translation. I was watching it in Thai. It was kind of creepy. With that being said, I mean, I got the gist of it. It was kind of creepy. A little kooky at the same time. Let's just go this way. This area is a little bit dark, isn't it? Little dark. Fuck, bro, I could hardly see where we are right now. That's a little, yeah, we're not going that way today. It's a little dark. Alright, yeah, let's get back out of here. I just hope I don't end up going backwards. Alright, there's some plastic seating here. And, alright. There's probably a couple options over here. No, I'm not going to go back through that door. I'm going to go down this corridor over here. Alright. I feel like it's kind of taking me back to the beginning at the moment. I'm a little bit worried here, guys. I feel like we've gone back the way we came. That's not really what we want to do right now. We need to go up and around to the left here if we can. Okay, this might be the right way. Alright, let's see what's over here. I think this is now going the right way. Rabadaki, you're the one, making bath time so much fun. Rabadaki, you're the one for me, can't he? Alright, there we go, we got this. And, excuse me. Oh, Izzy's on the... Oh, there you go. I didn't realize Izzy was the one on TikTok tonight. I better watch my language. Sorry, Steve. How you going from Outlander? Good to see you, Damo. Thank you for coming in. Outlander. How you going, Door? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we can climb up this tower. Look at that. There's like a big spiral staircase here. Alright. As I said, this is a psychological horror game. It's pretty fascinating. You kind of gaslight yourself in this, as I said, thinking you're going the right direction, and then you don't end up going the right direction, and this will really play with you, this game, if you let it, once you get a bit further in. Alright, there's a red water slide over here. Let's have a look at this one. Should we go down the red one? I have a funny feeling going down the red one will actually be taking us the right way. I don't recall seeing a red water slide, so let's go down. Oh, look at me! Oh, hey! Yeah. Alright. I'm hoping we're going the right way. How you going, Mitch? Good to see you. Now it's a matter of, am I going to go... I don't know. I would assume that this is not the way to go, because this is the way that we went down the slide, isn't it? So I'm going to assume that that's actually the wrong way. Yeah, well, hang on a minute. Yeah, we got to keep going down here. This is the right way. Alright, cool. Yeah, we haven't done pools for a while. This is back by popular demand. I've been trying to figure out where to fit this in for the last couple weeks. We finally had a slot today. And Damo says, this isn't just a game, it's a gaslighting experience. Yeah, you're gaslighting yourself. How's that for fascination? Like, you gaslight yourself. Oh, I know where I'm going. This is the way to go. And then you're like, hang on a minute. I mean, you can lie to everyone else, but you can't lie to yourself. El Chape, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully this is the right way over here. Good to see you, dude. You love the VOD? Yeah. I want to do another VOD of this eventually. But this time one where I actually pass. Well, I think that there is a PS5 release of this, but I'm playing this on Steam today. But I'm pretty sure it's on PS5 as well. Pretty sure this one's on PS5. You know, if you think about it, this game kind of mixes like claustrophobia with a fear of drowning. Dude, we just did a 360 there. What the hell, bro? Alright, let's go up. This is the way we came in there. So let's, far out. I don't know where to go now. Dude, maybe this way. Maybe this is the way now. Here, let's have a look. Aha! Oh, aha, no. That's not the way. Oh, there you go. Apparently the exit's this way. Yes. Hey, you never know. We might get a good short out of this today. I don't know what I can do that's funny about this one, but we'll look into it. We still got a minute. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. I hope I haven't... Yeah, we definitely haven't seen this room yet. So, you know what? If you think about it, this mixes, like, claustrophobia. It misses your fear of drowning. And it mixes up white torture. All into, like, one experience. White torture, claustrophobia, and fear of water. Bro, this game is fucked. Oh, man. Yeah, so there's like 3 checkpoints in this, by the way. Oh, here we go. I think we're almost out of the first one. So this is it. This is it, guys. This is it. Oh, look at that. And also, you got your fear of heights here, too. Look at that. Jeez, don't look down, everybody. Don't look down. Alright, we're up to part 2, by the way. Yes. Alright, new area, new me. If it's a bit dark, I can probably adjust the brightness for you guys if need be. Won't actually let me go into the hang on. Yeah, won't let me do the options. I was gonna try and adjust the brightness if need be, but it's alright. Right, here's the next area. Hopefully we get out of here pretty quickly too. But first couple areas is relatively simple. Apart from a couple bends, it's just a matter of going from point A to point B. But it's not as simple as that the further in you get. There's like, I remember it was a fluke that I passed this last time because there's a couple sections that are optical illusions. So throw that spanner in the works. How you going, Paul? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Yeah. Well, how are you even supposed to get in that ladder? Maybe there's an underwater section where you can swim there, but I'm not sure. And see, that's another thing you have to question. Sometimes things are just there as props. And then sometimes they're actually areas you need to find an entry for. You just don't know until you explore. Alright, let's keep it going. I mean, this all looks pretty straightforward for now, doesn't it? It's like some Squid Game-ish here. You got the triangle, and you got the circle area. Well, how do you know which one to go into? I gotta have a quick look over here quickly, though. Because there's a water slide. And we might need to use that as a marker, so let's have a look. Yeah, there's a red water slide over here, so we need to use that as a marker. Right, actually, you know what? We can apparently go down that. Can we go down that now? Nah, it's barricaded off. So maybe going down that slide later will be helpful. We'll see. Alright, let's, you know what? I might continue going this way for now. Oh, here it is. Hang on one sec, or is that just... Oh, that's just a means to the end. That's the way we just were. Alright. And you know, this also mixes in snakes and ladders too, because there are a lot of ladders and snakes in this game as well. So can we jump down there? I probably shouldn't. But let's have a look at what's over here. Can we duck? Ah, you can! Aha! I forgot that there was a duck button in this, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot. Oh. I didn't have to go in there, but the wading pool was just too tempting. It was just too tempting, everybody. Now that we've gone into the kiddies pool, now it's back to business. You imagine how much chlorine this thing would take to keep clean? There's probably like 10,000 kids that pee in these pools every single day. Alright, so which way now? We've got that as an option. We got over here as an option. Or we got over there as an option. I'm probably going to go this way now. Let's have a look. Aha. Alright. So that whole trek would have probably led me there. Oh, it's getting a little bit dark again, everybody. Alright. Let's see what's outside this side. Oh, okay, there might be a new area in here. As I said, you're really guessing, and you really have to use trial and error. I'm just hoping we get it first try, but yeah. How you going, Eric Morin? Good to see you. Welcome to Pools. Okay, so this is the yellow one leads back here. Now I don't know where the entrance. Can we duck in here and go under these little caves? Let's have a look. Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Eric. Thank you for being in here. Oh, geez, it's a little dark, isn't it? Oh, dude. It's a little dark. I'm walking backwards, so I've still got some light. Nah, these are just pointless tunnels, everybody. Well, you know what? It was worth a look. It's worth a look. You know, it's eerily nostalgic, the color of like these pools as well, because you see this color design. This is what a lot of pools on the Gold Coast growing up looked like when I was a kid as well. So the decor here, or whatever you want to call it, both the decor and the interior design of this building is eerily nostalgic. How you going, babe? What snack did you get? Okay, I'd bet everyone 3-1 you were going to get a snack, because I know you, but you didn't, so I don't know you at all.
Yes.
We're just running some pools, babe.
The
spooky one, yes. It makes you a bit dizzy. Like the Backrooms, yeah. You didn't like that movie that much, did you? Yeah. Sorry, I picked it too. Ah. Looks like gonna rain again. Oh, that's no good. That's alright, we can go to 7-Eleven tomorrow. Well, we're not gonna drive in the rain. Okay. Alright, as I said, I'm starting to get a little bit lost here. I mean, we haven't, to be fair, we haven't seen this area yet. I hope we don't go all the way back in the beginning. Keep in mind, we went the triangle direction today, so if we do accidentally go back to the beginning, we can take the circle route next time. Well, I'm worried I'm kind of going backwards at the moment. Far out. Jeez. How you going, Iron Torch? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm starting to go back to the beginning. Hopefully I haven't backtracked too much. Let's see what's out here. Oh no, I mean, we haven't seen this sumbitch. I mean, what are you crying about? What are you crying about? It's probably an Aussie upset that we're out of the World Cup. Maybe I am still going the right direction. Is this pool maintenance simulated? No, this is like an Escape the Backrooms game. Which just so happens, it's called Pools though, so it's mainly in pool areas. But it's an Escape the Backrooms style game. So we're trying to figure out how the bloody hell to get out of here is what we're trying to do today. I don't know if we should drop down here. That could be a big, oh, you know what, we will. Fuck it, YOLO. YOLO. Eric says, I am, you are, we are Australia. Oh, we are one, but we are many. Yes. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate the $2 super chat, by the way. We're going to do this one for you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you very much. Yes. I always hurt my thumb on games like this because I'm always pressing in the sprint button. I think we're going the right way. I feel like any corridor that randomly has like garden chairs inside water in weird spots makes you think that you need to explore this area further. David says, what's the objective of this game? Well, to escape. It's a bunch of mazes and corridors. Our objective is to escape. To escape the horrors of what's claustrophobia, the fear of drowning, white torture, and a fear of heights all in one freaking experience. Trying to escape the labyrinths is what we're trying to do. Alright, we made it out of there. Hopefully we're almost up to the next checkpoint. Let's see what's over here. So, I mean, here I was not trusting myself. And then we were going the right way after all. And then the opposite's also true. You think, oh, I'm going the right way. And then all of a sudden you're back at the beginning. This game's a total headfuck. Like a massive headfuck. I have a funny feeling we're supposed to be, Actually, you know what? I have a funny feeling we're going to keep crawling to the top and go even higher than what this slide is, perhaps. I have a funny feeling we need to keep going to the top. Hey, you go, Mortal Kombat. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Retro Player, thank you so much as well for the very kind biddies. Mortal Kombat with the diamonds as well. Appreciate it, man. We got a lot of diamonds coming through on... Well, I can't explain it any more elaborately than what I have, homies. It's an escape room simulator. You're trying to not get lost and escape these crazy labyrinths. I can't explain it more than that. Here we go. You had to put some Egypt flags in the chat. I just went down the water slide, everybody. Oh. Alright, so we did have to come down this way after all, whatever. No, Retro Player, it's been pretty good, hey man. We've had a good stream today. It's kind of like the calm before the storm, because tomorrow for 4th of July is going to be quite big. So today's kind of been like the calm before the storm, but it's been good, thank you, dude. Been good. How you going, Dino King? Good to see you today. Wait, so you can, the PlayStation 2 emulator now plays Namco arcades. Really? I didn't even know they were including other systems. I'll have to run the latest update because I do use that MU. Eric says, wow, that was a bad delay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the delays lately on YouTube. That's a YouTube problem. I think this is the exit to the next section, because this is just a big old water slide by itself. I hope it doesn't take me back to the beginning, or I'll be right pissed off, everyone. Let me just, I'm just adjusting the brightness ever so slightly on this game, just so when we go in the dark areas, you could still see what's going on. So I'm just slightly adjusting the contrast and the brightness, just ever so slightly. There you go. So, yeah, we don't want to go overboard, but I think that'll help. Yes. Yeah, alright, here we go. Alright, so did this take us to the next area? Alright, here we go. Looks like a brand new area. So I think this is like part 3. Oh, okay, I understand Retro Play. Yeah, I've not heard about it until you mentioned it, to be honest. Eric says, can you explain what I don't even know what that is myself. I'm a little bit embarrassed to admit, but I don't even know what that is myself. I'm flattered that you think I'm some great grand sage that knows all, but really I know more than I think I do and know less than what I actually do, and that made no sense, and that probably explains my point. Oh. How you going, Denny? Good to see you. See how quick we can solve this maze today. Ah, you know, I never did Ridge Racer 5 at the arcade, only ever on PlayStation 2. It gets an Aussie theme song to their country. No, the Aussie theme song is Advance Australia Fair for our national anthem, and our unofficial national anthem is Waltzing Matilda. So I don't know what you're on about, Eric. There we go. All right, we'll just go up the top here. Geez, you really know your technology there, my brother Retro Play. You really know your stuff. I'm gonna always have to butt heads with you when I need to upgrade and get some inspiration. You certainly know your stuff. There's certainly some of you guys are a little bit more in tune technology-wise than I am. Oh, look, there's a steam room here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I mean, if I saw it and heard it, I'd probably know it. How you going, Davey Deathbray? I know lots of Aussie songs. I just don't know the one you're referencing. Or maybe I just don't know it by name. Look, there's a random-ass toilet in here. Look at that. Well, I tell you what, all this water's making me want to pee. It is. Is this like a liminal space horror game? Yes, one more time. But, like, only the 10th time this stream, and it's not Davey Deathray's fault, because he's only just come in. This is an Escape the Backrooms game, mixing in the fear of drowning in water, claustrophobic spaces, white torture, nostalgia, fear of heights, all into one experience. And, you know, it's a psychological horror game. You got to escape all these labyrinths. Yes. I feel like that's taking me back the way I came. I don't really want to go that way right now. Yes, I do think video game preservation is incredibly important, so good for you. I don't think there's a door here, actually. I was looking here for a door. You love it? You're already uncomfortable? Yeah, it's pretty full on. Yeah, yeah. The reason I play this one is most of the escape room games are multiplayer, and I'm not much of a multiplayer gamer, as you guys know. So being that I'm alone, this is probably the best out of the single player ones. Oh geez, this is kind of like picking the red pill or the blue pill. Well, we're not going to take the red slide, of course. Dude, should I take any of those, or should I keep going up? Oh gosh, do I go down, or do I take one of the... Oh my gosh. Oh no, that green slide's just going to bring us all the way down here, isn't it? So it's just going to be a fuck around for nothing. Ah. Good night, Darren. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, well, we're not taking the green one. Do we take the red one? Probably the red one. Or not. Jeez, a bit of a mess around, isn't it? Lacta, thank you again for the diamond, my friend. Yeah, it's a bit of a fuck around, isn't it? I'm kind of lost. So I'm going to sort of have to get a little bit lucky here, because I was sort of like setting mental markers to know where to go, and I'm kind of freaking lost now. I feel like this is the right way to go, but I have a funny feeling we're going the right way now. But I've lost all my mental markers now. I got so freaking overwhelmed. Now I'm a little bit worried, because at the beginning we did do an area that looked just like this, didn't we? So I'm kind of like, oh god, please don't be going back to the beginning. Yeah. Well, so that red one's going to lead out there. Alright, let's go up. So there's a red slide there, or we can go this way. Let's have a look at what's over. It's like a toilet stall over here. What's in here? Nothing. I guess we go down the red one. Zedman says, what is Australia's Independence Day like, the 4th of July? I'm going to explain. Okay, you do realize that the 4th of July is when America won United States won its independence, right? If Australia somehow won its independence in the 4th of July as well, that would be a hell of a coincidence, wouldn't it? But, Retro Player with a bit, man, again, Retro Player and Lacta with a whole bunch of diamonds. We need to give some love to you guys, seriously. Thank you so much. Well, Timey Kangaroo Downsport was an unofficial national anthem until we figured out the dickhead that did that song as a kiddie fiddler. So, you know, it's hard to enjoy that song anymore. But you know what? Our history is a little bit complicated. But let me just say this: Australia doesn't have an Independence Day because we weren't paying no taxes to the British. So, I mean, yeah, we're a lot younger country technically in regards to colonization than what you guys are as well. Although if you count Independence Day, then we're actually the same age technically. But again, that's a whole can of worms I'm not going into today. Okay, that's the way we came in. Am I going the right way? Okay, we can keep going this way. So what happened was we saw a bunch of steam rooms before, so I'm hoping this is not looping me back to where I don't need to be. Yeah, I'm starting to second guess myself here at the moment. Well, technically, no. We're still part of the Commonwealth, but pretty much just by name. We're still part of the Commonwealth, but just by name. We're really... like, we are, but we're not. You know? Well, pretty. How does the Commonwealth work? They're all countries that are technically still sovereigned over by the English crown, basically. So, no, they can't. No, because we were under Britain's control until the first decade of the 1900s, and then we became an independent nation, and then we just drifted further and further apart over the 100 years after that, pretty much. Yes. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sick of answering the same question. For the last time, yes, technically we are under the crown, but only by a technicality, really. Like, it's pretty much just by name. We're not really sovereigned over, is what I'm trying to explain. I don't know how many times I have to fucking answer that. Ugh. Yes. Oh, let's see what's in here. Look at that, he's sitting on the can. He had some bad Taco Bell, everyone. The guy's like, what are you doing on the can for so long? I had some Taco Bell. There you go. Well, don't forget, Canada's part of the Commonwealth as well. You guys forgotten Canada's also part of the Commonwealth? Your cousins in the Great White North? Yes. Alright, hopefully, look at that, it's just a random ass deck chair there. I just want, there's not even, how weird is it? There's a deck chair here and there's not even a view to look at, just a big freaking wall. Oh my gosh, hopefully we're still going the right way. Alright, no, see, I feel like I've already been this way already. I hope we didn't just do a 360. I'm really starting to second guess myself and not trust, oh, fuck me. I don't know where to go. Look at how many branching paths there are here. I don't know if I trust myself. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's have a look-see round. Oh, here we go. What's over here? Oh, there it is. Down the slippery slide. Folks get mad when I say that Taco Bell is kangaroo meat. Well, I'm certainly not offended by that statement, but it does sound like you're being a bit of a smartass. Well, I guess so. I'm just making conversation, Seth. Here we go. Alright, so I think this is like area number 4 or 5 now. So we're making some headway in this. We're at the over, I think we're at the 50% mark now. Can we go in there? No, that's just a bunch of steam. Alright. It's so freaking dark, I can't even see where I'm going. Maybe this is the way I need to go. Can I go in there? I can. Maybe I have to duck. Oh, I have to duck. Okay. We poke fun that our great Australian meat pies are made with horse meat. You know, if a horse loses the Melbourne Cup or the Cox Plate, it becomes our meat pies. That's a very dark joke. Yes. Now, which way should we go? Should we go that way or should we go this way? That's the question, isn't it? I might actually go this way and see what's up. Let's see what's this way. How you going, Big Rob? Good to see you. Oh, look at this sunbish. He looks like the Bishop of Battle. I am the Bishop of Battle. But he's not vector graphics. Yes. Lacta, thank you so much again for the... Man, we've had I tell you what, I've got Isan sausage money over on the TikTok today. I appreciate it. I am feeling peckish for some sausage. Wait, that came out very wrong. Never mind, no takesy backsies now. No takesy backsies. Yeah, I'm gonna go 7-Eleven and get some 4 cheese sausage for a snack. What are we gonna make for dinner now that it's rainy? Are we gonna get some pork today? Yeah, what do you feel like making today, babe? Make something you want. What do you feel like? I want to know what the menu is, babe. She doesn't know you. I'm a fat fuck. I had your delightful pancakes. I'm already hungry. Yes. No, that wasn't a clue to feed me more food. I need to stop shoveling food in my mouth. But I am peckish again. Yeah, this is the one where I usually get a little bit stuck, eh? Let's have a look over here. I've only ever passed this area once. How you going, Senator Garner? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. You get told in school about 70-76 in our country. I was in school in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, we were taught that in school. I don't know how much of that gets taught anymore. But yes. Oh, look at that. Aha. Oh, I see. Oh, well, let's keep going this way. I guess we can keep going up for now. If you have any suggestions, if I get stuck, I'm happy to take them, but I always get lost here. Oh, there's a big one. There's a yellow slide. Against my better judgment, I'm going to take that. Where's that going? Ah! Ah! All right. Well, we just took the yellow one, everyone. Let's see where that goes. Hopefully closer to the finish line. We will go... Oh, okay. There's a swan. What you looking at, swan? What you looking at, swan? What you looking at? Alright, we'll go down this way. What you looking at, swan? Oh, there's another slide. Oh, do we take that one? Alright, you know what? Against my better judgment... Against my better judgment. Alright, there it is. And if it ends up being the wrong way, guess what? We just will not take those slides anymore. That's fine. I have a funny feeling we done fucked up here, haven't we? Let's have a look at what's over here. Yes. Hey on Liquid, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We just did a big 360 in here, didn't we? Oh, maybe this is the right way. I don't know. Alright, let's see what's in here. Hope you're doing great, Liquid. Thank you for coming in. Oh. I hope I'm not going back to the beginning. This is the part of the game that really starts to stress me out. I didn't find the... Oh, hang on. Is that a big staircase? No. What? Anything down there we can enter? No. Oh, there is. So there's two branching paths here. We can either take this one over here. Oh, that one looks interesting. Let's go this way. No, we already came this way. It's the Bishop of Battle. We went backwards, motherfucker. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh, we did go backwards, everybody. See, now you can see the source of my stress is starting to grow. Oh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Or maybe that's a different Bishop of Battle. Maybe there's two statues in the same... Maybe we hadn't been this way yet. And now I'm starting to... See, I'm getting totally gaslit now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Uh-huh. Alright, well, there's the red slide. No, we have gone back the way we came. Alright. So we need to avoid the yellow slide and the red slide. We went down those, I think. No bueno, guys. No good on those. Far out, man. I don't know if the lovely homies in my chat are as exhausted as what I am, but this is it's a bit of a head fuck, this one. Alright, so let's keep going further up the top. I didn't go all the way up the top last time. Let's go further up the top and work our way down. So yeah, see, the yellow slide led there before, so we definitely want to go up the top. Let's go further up. I think that one of these doors is enterable, but I can't remember which one. We got Autumn and Imber. Nah, good to see you. Plug, share the stream, yo. Good to see you. No, that's not it. Alright, let's see what's over here. I'm pretty good, Autumn, and I hope you're going absolutely fantastic too. Thanks. Everything's all good over here. I'm great. It has been a very, very long time. Tell me what the... Oh, there it is. Look at that. There it is. Okay, we are no longer lost. It's only the second time I found that. There it is. Geez, you know what? It's been a long time since we've had a conversation. Very long time. You're gonna have to tell me a couple exciting things that have happened in your life. I'd love to hear how you've been going. Dude, we made it. I can't believe it. We freaking made it, everybody. Oh, gosh. We made it. You feel like you should wipe? I can understand why you would get that subliminal messaging, actually, because there are some toilets in this. And some of the sound effects sound like a good flush, for sure. Why is no one else excited that I escaped? If I wasn't mistaken, I would just assume you guys don't care about my well-being today. That was some psychological torture, everybody. Tasuki says, Pools, what a lovely game to get lost in. Oh, isn't that wonderful? I'm going to have to get trauma counseling after this, and you think it's lovely, you masochist. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, so I'll try to remember that for next time. But yeah, as I said, the good news is the hard part of that level's over. But we do have some optical illusions to deal with pretty soon. This game is called Pools, and for those of you who don't know what Pools is it's an escape the backrooms game, where you have to, deal with white torture, claustrophobia, enclosed water, heights, and all that in order to get to the next areas. Oh, look at that. This reminds me of the Goobacks episode of South Park. So Chrissy Ogle says, here's some moral support. Yes, guys, where's the moral support? I'm a super successful streamer. I need that money. Where's the moral support?
Please, sir.
Chris, thank you.
I
Yes.
have some more.
What? More?
Don't make me pull out the Beggymon cards. Do you want some Beggymon cards? Nah, Chris, that's really kind of you, man. Thank you for the support today. Very, very kind of you, Chris. Appreciate you. Don't forget to save those funds for Survival Saturday if you did want to engage. Hey, tomorrow's a big one, being 4th of July. We're going to have some fun. Stumblebum, good to see you, dude. Thank you. One of the OGs is in here. Good to see you, Stumblebum. Thank you for the raid today. Appreciate you. We're just doing one of these backrooms games today. What's over here? This is all blocked by... Is that firewood or bricks? It's blocked by a bunch of bricks. Alright, well, we can only go this way for now. Yeah, where's the more support, guys? Come on, super successful streamer. Come on, guys. Look at me, everybody. I'm so important. I'm so important. Yeah, so, no, well, as I said, we're just going to have some fun. I don't even care if we don't get an extension. We're only here for 4 hours. At the end of the day, it's 4th of July. We're going to do some patriotic games for you guys in the beginning. We're also going to have some hot dogs, some burgers. I got some Budweiser. I actually found Budweiser in Thailand. And that's extra impressive because don't forget, I'm in the village with a population of 2,000 now. So I managed to find Budweiser. So, I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. So we're gonna have a good day. Yes. Just a raid and run. No, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, man, I feel very, very fortunate with how the stream's going, my dude. Thank you, and I hope you're killing it too. I'm very happy with how things are going. Thank you again for the diamonds, Lacter. I hope I'm going the right way here. I think we can go up one of these staircases if need be. There you go. I mean, this is a lovely night for a skinny dip, isn't it? But just make sure if you're going for a skinny dip, you don't do the whole George Costanza, eh? I was in the pool! I was in the pool! You know, here's a problem. You're either a grower or a shower, right? If you're a shower, good news. You can swim in cold water. It won't really make much of a difference. But if you're a grower like me, probably shouldn't take your date to a cold pool. I'm just saying. So, yes. I was in the pool! Yeah. We're gonna go down here. Dude, how did I not break my legs? Yeah. Yeah, showers don't have to worry about shrinkage so much, but if you're a grower, you're all out of luck. Yeah, this is great late night conversation, isn't it? I'm hoping we're going the right way. You know, we're starting to get out of the pool areas and going into these brick buildings now. Dude, I think we've done okay here. I hope so. Oh, we just did a big 360, you asshole. Oh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. We just 360'd that. Oh, no, or did we? No. I think they're different slides, I think. Oh, I don't know. See, this is the thing. You gaslight yourself. You question reality. You get deja vu. It's pretty horrible. Oh, that's another spiral staircase. I have a feeling that's not the way we're supposed to go. Hang on. How you going there, Zero Night Sleep? Yeah, maybe this way. Maybe. Yeah, I'm completely questioning reality now. Completely questioning reality. Alright, so there's some more. We jumped down there before, didn't we? So let's go back up. Oh, we got something a little bit different over here, so let's go back. Oh, okay, we're going. This looks interesting. Alright, well, you heard how I was getting excited, how I was out of the white tile rooms, and look, we're back. We're back. We're not out of here at all. Well, what's in this one? Can we actually go this way? There's like a toilet and a shower in the one area. Well, let's have a look-see roundsies, everybody. It's like the weirdest looking public bathroom I've ever freaking seen, everybody. It's a very strange public bathroom. You like... What, you think this game is like being drunk? It is a little bit. Moe gets a head spin when she looks at these 3D. She gets motion sickness from these type of games. Dude, I feel like I've been in this area before, so I'm second guessing myself. Oh, I'm second guessing myself right now. No, I think we are going the right way. Please don't go back to the beginning, doofus. Please don't go back to the beginning, doofus. Please don't go back to the beginning, doofus. I think we're okay. Oh. No, I'm hopeful that this is the right way. You think I should order some Taco Bell? I don't think there's any Taco Bell nearby. The nearest Taco Bell's probably a 3-hour drive away in Concan. There's probably got a Taco Bell there, but that's probably the closest. Yeah, nearest Taco Bell's probably at least 3 hours away, and that's assuming they have one. No Taco Bell. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen this area yet, Chris. Now this is starting to look a bit more like that movie Escape the Backrooms now, isn't it? Look at this, babe. It's just like the movie. It's like Escape the Backrooms mixed with Squid Game. Da-da-da-dang, da-dang. Da-da-da-dang, da-dang. Dang, da-dang, 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 my big wang. Yeah, I just butchered it. Yeah. Oh, what's in here? There's like an upside down exit. What's in here? Can I even go in there? Nah. So I think we got some optical illusions in this area that we have to look out for. I remember this area. I'm pretty sure this is where all the optical illusions are and not everything is what it seems. Hey, go on, Javier. Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Have I played the game The Classroom? I have not played the game The Classroom. Yeah, see, look at this. It's an optical illusion. I've not played the game The Classroom, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it on Steam, though. Lacta says his Taco Bell not too bad. Bro, here's the thing. When you get the late night munchies, you'll frickin' eat anything, guys. That's the thing with the late night munchies. You'll just eat anything. It's another optical illusion. Look at that. Oh, geez. Yeah, alright. And then you can walk down. Oh, my gosh. That's so tricky. There it is. Oh, my gosh. How trippy is that? Yeah, I remember doing this the last time. I think we're okay. Oh, my gosh. Oh, jeez, it's such a trip. Yeah, if you remind me, Zero Sleep, I mean, I love these kind of, like, walking sim horror games, so, I mean, if you remind me, I'll certainly look into it. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. My Taco Bell's not bad, even though I'm eating kangaroo meat. Don't you fuckers be knocking kangaroo meat. Kangaroo's awesome. As long as you like the gamey meats like lamb, for example, kangaroo's pretty awesome. Kangaroo's got like the texture of steak, but it's like gamey. Nothing wrong with the old kangaroo meat, sir. There we go, down there. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna win today, everybody. Oh, look at that. There's nothing more creepy than, like, wallpaper in a 80-year dated style. Look at this wallpaper. Bro, you know how you had all those houses from the 40s and 50s with wallpaper like this? I'd be fucked if I would be living in one of those. I can tell you that right now. Haunted wallpaper. How you going, Cougar? Good to see you. This has been good for something different today, hasn't it? I'll pull this back out in a few months. This is like a 2-3 time a year game. I love these backroom games, but you need to leave enough time where you haven't memorized everything and getting out as a mystery again. I think the last time I streamed this was probably 6-7 months ago, and I still remembered some of the optical illusions, you know, so... I've probably burnt this one in my memory banks now. But hopefully we're going the right way. Can we go underneath? Nah, we can't go prone, apparently. Oh, look at this. Shiny shoes, governor. Look at that. We got the TARDIS over here. Look at that. We got the TARDIS. The wallpaper, I hate it. It's the ugliest wallpaper ever. Like, if you had that wallpaper 80 years ago, you would have poor taste even for people 80 years ago. The only wallpaper I think I hate more is that old school pink that old people get in their bathrooms. Actually, I dislike that just as much. And then all of a sudden we're back here again, and now I'm hoping that I haven't been this way already. Some of this is new. You don't remember it from my last play. Don't you start putting that juju in my head there, Big Nick. No, I remember this. No, I actually do remember this now that I've seen it. I do remember the 4 slides here. I do remember this. Again, it's just been so long, Nick, that you... can we jump down like that? Oh, I'm gonna break my legs! Oh... Hey, don't forget, we export our best stuff. Like, I know a lot of the Ritzy and Richie beef comes from Japan, but the high-quality basic beef comes from Australia, I know, in a lot of cases. You know, all that Wagyu comes from Japan. Or Korea as well, isn't it? Doesn't Korea do their own... I don't know. Definitely from Japan as well, though. But then the standard steaks, I mean, a lot of them are imported from Aussie. You guys get better quality stuff than what we do. There you go. Look at that random deck chair there. Oh, mate, maybe this is the way we gotta go. Da 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 da. Ring a ding a ding a ding a ding a dong da nuts. Oh, I accidentally fell in the pool. Now what happens? I accidentally fell in the pool. Oh, apparently I'm Jesus. I can walk on water, everybody. Look at I think that happened to me last time. Wow, you remind me of those Africans that do the jokes on Facebook. I'll let me do it in the way that they do. If 2 vegans are arguing, then is it still called beefing? Why are you gay? Oh my gosh. Have you seen those clips? They're so funny. I love it. That's great. I see all those on Facebook all the time. Yeah, I think I'm having that awkward silence because people haven't seen those videos. They're great. Oh well, anyway. Let's just keep going up here. Yeah, I know, that's what these 2 African fellas do. They basically take dad jokes and turn them into big philosophical revelations, and that's their content. And it's unreal. It's so good. It's so well done. I love it. Yeah, we're storming again. Yeah, I know. Well, at least we can go up the road and get something, you know. But, you know, if we can go 7-Eleven tomorrow, babe. Tomorrow, yeah, but you could just get it for me. I'll send you up. Yeah, we're not going to ride up here in this. We're getting a thunderstorm right now, everybody. Yeah, okay, well, we don't even have to leave. I mean, if we need a snack or something, we can go across the road. I want my 20-baht pineapple lumps. I hope I'm going the right way here, everybody. Oh, okay, I can see the light. Oh, it's like an escalator. Look at that. Oh, look, we're going to Mall of America, everybody. We're going to Mall of... What's that? Oh, right. We're going to Mall of America. Here's a George Carlin bit. Why do women wear evening gowns at nightclubs? Why don't they wear nightgowns? Yeah, exactly. See, that's just one of those head fuck things to say. No, that we're not getting... the pineapple lumps are a New Zealand candy, which we get in Australia. And they're the chocolate-coated pineapple. I love those. But no, we're talking about pineapple lump shortbread biscuits. We're talking about something different here. But yeah, but that's probably one of the greatest candies to come out of New Zealand, Dave. Pineapple lumps. Australians adopted those in like the 70s or 80s. Oh, here it is. I think we're going the right way now. Yeah. Pretty sure that's a New Zealand candy. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh my god, I hope I'm going the right way, everybody. Oh, I hope I'm going the right way. I don't even know. Oh my gosh. What the hell's that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, bro. Yeah, now this looks like we're going to play a couple games of red light, green light, everyone. Look, red light, green light. I'm pretty sure this level was also in the Backrooms movie. Red light, green light. I hope you guys can't hear the rain. As I said, guys, I appreciate you watching. The rain is so bloody loud right now. I hope you can't hear it. The rain here is so loud right now, I can barely hear myself think. Yeah, we nearly made it, everybody. This kind of reminds me of Nuketown in the Call of Duty. I'm getting the Nuketown vibes. We might have to duck and cover in a minute. I knew it! We have to duck and cover! Quick, Billy, there's a bomb! Duck and cover! Duck and cover! Alright. Oh, the fingers are saying go that way, dickhead. Alright. Damn, it's like it's almost like taking us all back through the areas we've already been. Yeah, babe? Who did? Taylor Swift got married today. Ugh. Good on you, Travis. I wonder if old mate Travis had to sign a prenup. That's like a multi-billion-dollar contract he just got into. Jeez. Hey, let's not talk like that. They're probably very heavily in love. Well, Taylor Swift's career's over now because if she doesn't have breakups, then she don't got music. 30 centimeters, really? So it's a foot long. Okay. That's a fair. I mean, that's a decent snack. 30 centimeters. Yeah, I mean, I would need to eat 2 of them, I think. But that, yeah. Yeah, happy 4th of July, August. Oh, dude, I'm drowning. Well, that sucks to be me. Do I get to play Jesus again? Alright, so I have to walk up the top here, apparently. Okay, we'll go this way. According to this, I have to go over here. Alright. Well, I'm glad we didn't get stuck in this for too long. We did get a little bit stuck in the 4th section, which is the one I always get stuck in. That's the hardest. And then after that, it's usually pretty much just about the experience. Alright, well, I mean, see, this is all pretty linear here. So Taylor Swift is like, you know, she'll always be relevant. If she just wants to go back, you know, almost, as I said, I'm not going to put her in MJ tier, but I mean, she's pretty close. Like logically, she's pretty close. Like, she could just live off all her legacy music now, and people would want to see her forever. Like, she's got that level of fame now. You know, she's up there in that echelon with like an MJ or a Prince or something now, you know. Whether you like her or not, it just is what it is. You know, she just got that level of recognition. Jeez, man, and here I was thinking we were nearly at the end. So, Chris says you even got a notification on your ESPN app about their marriage. It's crazy, hey. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, as a human being, I'm very happy for her. As a human being, I'm very happy for them both. But it's amazing how many people give a shit, hey. It's just the power of it's like, it's amazing how many people give a shit. Oh my god, Taylor Swift just got married. It's like, on a human level, very happy for her. I really hope she has a happy life, but I'm also like, who the fuck cares? You know? But we're all talking about it, so, I mean, that's probably enough. I hope I'm not lost here, guys. Nick says he gives tonight's SmackDown a... Oh, thanks for reminding me. I'm going to quickly start setting up for tomorrow's stream. Then I'll have a break and watch some SmackDown with Moe probably before dinner. It's only 2 hours. I have about 45 minutes of stuff I have to do after this stream, babe, and then I can watch it. Yes, I think I will need a snack before dinner. I'm freaking hungry, eh? Oh, I don't want you to make something. I'm just happy to grab whatever there is. Maybe the pineapple lumps will arrive. Well, this just goes back to my point. Chris says, what does a wedding have to do with sport? The fact is, Taylor Swift is so world-renowned now that mentioning her in a news article will bring the channel ratings. That's exactly just goes back to my point. That's the level of fame that she has now. Might not make sense, it doesn't need to, it's still getting eyes on the product. How you going, Kenneth? Good to see you, thank you for coming in. One more time, guys, not too late to hit the thumbs up button, guys. Give us a sub on YouTube and a follow on Twitch, guys. I hope this is the right way. I mean, up and away, or down and away, I should say. No, according to this game, that's not the right way. Alright, well, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? Ugh. Well, what was the point of even coming in here then? Well, what was the point of even coming in here? How you going, Tony? Good to see you. Oh, dude, really? No, surely. Now I'm starting to second guess everything that I am. I'm going to look one more time and just double check. I don't trust myself. I'm starting to gaslight myself now. I need to check one more time. Surely there's a reason to be in here. Did you really think the game just brought me to a freaking dead end? Aha! I'm so glad that I double checked or we would have backtracked. Look at that. Man, what a sly fucking dog this level is, hey? Wow. That's so freaking sly. Oh, that's so sly. Alright, yeah, that's so sly. Yeah. Alright, no, here it is. Oh, there's an easel over here. Alright, so what are we gonna paint? Can we paint something? Oh, I want to paint something! What's that? Oh, someone already painted something. Alright. What room is that, though? I don't know if that's a clue or if that's just supposed to be a head fuck. So there's like an open grate over here. Alright. Can't jump up because I'm Woody Harrelson and white folks can't jump according to that movie, so... Oh, there we go. We're going back to Mall of America, everybody. Lactus says he ordered Taco Bell again. Yeah, watch those bowels, sir. Dude, if we pass this game today, it's going to be so epic. Because I'm sure we're right at the end. I'm sure we're right at the end. I'm sure we don't have far. There's only so much more of this game I can handle mentally. I don't know what the experience is like on your end, guys. But this is real. Oh, they've arrived. How's that for timing? Ah. Oh my god, what is that? Well, we're obviously going the right way. Look at that. That's a perfect snack. My pineapple lump biscuits arrived, everybody. We got a whole kilo of those sumbishes. Yeah, sure. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that's not disturbing. There's like a bunch of... Oh, they're getting wheeled. Oh. That was like one of the most horrible like execution methods in the Middle Ages, the wheel. Oh, you didn't want to get the wheel. That was... You did not want to get the wheel. Ugh. Alright, let's have a look over here. Oh, jeez. My gosh. That's like one of those carnival clowns that you put balls in the mouth. You know those carnival clowns that you put balls in the mouth? Ah. That's so bad. Mmm. Everyone's probably going to be like, he finally shut up. Yeah, that was the Holy Grail. I remember that one. Yeah. Now, I've actually got that as a thank you screen, Nick. I don't have that loaded right now, but that actual section's one of my thank you screens. I used to have that up for brother Mitchy Carpenter.
Better? Feel like a heaven?
Yeah. Nearly out of here.
Not like a movie, is it?
It's just like the movie, yeah, it is. Nothing. Look at that. Nothing. We've got to try and escape, babe. It's just like that movie. You got to try and escape. She's like, what are you looking for? It's like, you've seen the Backrooms movie. You know what it's about. It's the same thing.
Nothing.
Yeah, you got to escape.
Just have to get out.
You have to get out without getting lost or eaten by some ghost, I guess. Thank you. They're like, good, he's shutting up again. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's like some Exorcist-ish right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, King Guel. There you go, Mitch. No, I said I used to have that Monty Python Holy Grail screen up for you with the knights. We'll call it a draw. Oh, I see you running away, hey, you yellow bastard. My God. You know what's really playing with my head in this game? Just when you think you're nearly finished and you make it to a house, all of a sudden you've got more of these corridors and it's like, geez, bro, I just want to be done. And the game knows this, and that's another part of the psychological torture of this game. Exactly, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's by design, bro. Just when you think you're nearly done, you ain't done. I tell you what, this is quite the experience, though. To everyone that's hung around till the end, we appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Yes. I really like those. Oh gosh, it's like heaven eating those. I'm so, yeah. You fed me such a good breakfast and I'm still hungry. Nah. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of Backrooms games. The reason I play this one is because most of the Backrooms games are made for the multiplayer experience. I'm more of a solo gamer, so that's why Pools, I think, is the best for the solo experience. Apparently, there's a new Backrooms game coming out, so I'm kind of looking at that closely. You know what? I've always meant to try that, Mitch. There's 2 of them now, isn't there? Isn't there 2 of them? Oh, wonderful. Hopefully this is almost it. Is there 5 Poppy Playtime games? Fuck, I've been living under a rock, eh? There's 5 of... Yeah, really? I've been living under a rock. Each was... yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. But okay, interesting. I might have to try it out one day. Don't forget, feeding me is like feeding me an animal. I might bite your finger off. Oh gosh, is this the end already? You know, I'm starting to wonder if there was like a quicker way we could have taken. I'm not sure. Now what? Yeah, well, there's no going back. So in the door you go, sir. In the door you go. What are you hiding for? Just go in the door, you pussy. To quote Johnny Lawrence, don't be a pussy. Ah. So this is actually filming someone. Ah. We're putting someone on VHS without their permission. Look at that. We were filming the torture, everyone. What a weird ending, hey. What a weird freaking ending. But I mean, it's a weird game, so would you expect any less? My gosh, that was really, really interesting. To those of you who stayed until the end, thank you very much. I know there was some of you guys that were looking forward to another playthrough of that. So I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Will I play the quarry again sometime? I will. I don't have any desire to play it right now. But the time will come where we will do the quarry again. Yes. As I said, tomorrow we got our big 4th of July celebration. That's going to be very lighthearted and fun. So happy 4th of July, America. We're going to have hot dogs, burgers, Budweiser beer, good company and games. Where we're going to get into the spirit of freedom. And as long as your name is not Benedict, you're welcome. No Benedicts allowed tomorrow. Anyone else is welcome to come in. Even the British, as long as your name is not Benedict. So, yeah. Fuck, that's so dodgy. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to send out some raids right now. And, yes. We're going to, there we go. We got someone playing some Dynasty Warriors. That's the only person on my raid list on YouTube. So, alright guys, I'll see you legends tomorrow. Thank you so much. My friends on Twitch, appreciate you to bits.